All right. Says it's up. Let's find
We
out.
are live.
Let's find out.
Yep, you're live.
Cool. Okay. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Get up! Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up, Lieutenant.
Wake up!
Where's Rick?
These thoughts and sounds surround you as eyes. Wake up, breathing heavy. Stand up, facing a familiar tower ahead of you. Breath is heavy. Chest hurts. When you go to reach for a blade that's on your side, and as you grab, there's nothing there. Your breath is heavy. Your eyes shake, your vision won't stay still. You can't focus on anything. That same voice. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Get up. Strength, strength. Fight. Where does your strength lie? And your eyes open for real. In the breath of the waking, shaking cart as all of you ride, all of you watch as Gwen sits up, breaking, walking all around. Labored breaths. Welcome back, everyone, to Ironsblood.
Sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Since we've last been together, it has been approximately 2 weeks in game, a little bit under, from the journey from the capital to Eveningwood, a place that many of you have been wanting to visit anyways, and one in specific has originated from. The last time we had met, you had made your way back into the capital to reap your reward from the job in Long Cave, and before then had encountered this amalgamation of a creature known as a chimera. After defeating this chimera, you all had encountered the right-hand man to the king. I don't remember his name. Isaac. Isaac is his name. I do remember that. It's been a second. Isaac Lienz. A wizard of sorts, and a very personal man to the king. Upon getting your reward, a conversation had happened between Gwen and the king, but that is between them. After wanting to go to the library within the capital, and all of you leading Greg there so he can learn a new form of magic, so he has a bit more chance to stay unoccupied, albeit though he is a 7-foot man. Upon trying to reach the library, you all had encountered a certain person who had unsuccessfully tried to take Ellie's coin purse. And after escaping with it at first, all of you managed to hunt down and track and find this person, who we have come to learn as an elven person named Damien. It's been a minute. Damien Goldstrom. And immediately upon seeing he was an elf, you all immediately left town. With, in fact, it's been a minute. Aegis, it's been a fucking minute.
Lord disappears from mind as it's been a long, long travel.
Long travel.
I will note now, kind of sick, so I'm not in the most together state, but we're having fun. But yes.
You're about as put together as the rest of us.
So, yes, Aegis and Damien had come along with you towards Eveningwood. Your mission there was to find Arthur Drake, a scientist or professor from the capital, who worked in the capital, to help out or try to find him because he'd seemingly gone rogue against the state. Your goal was to capture him alive, and many of you have your own personal preferences on why do you want to find him and what do you want to do with him in the end. But as the cart rattles and shakes on forward, you're about a day's journey out from catching Eveningwood, and the air has been tense. There hasn't been a whole lot of talking since you guys have started. Everybody's kind of in their own separate spot. But it's very clear that both Aegis and Damien are on the opposite sides of the cart. Both of them won't ever catch any eye contact, no nothing. But, like I said, you guys are about a day's journey out. What would you like to do? Is there anything any of you would like to discuss getting so close to the Eveningwood?
Been a long while since I used this voice, but if I may, so I think Tootsie would look at Damien and Aegis not speaking to each other and kind of try to break the ice between the two of them. It seems like you two are not speaking to each other ever since we left. Why is that? Is there something wrong? I thought you guys would be happy to see each other.
I don't think there's anything wrong. I just I don't really know any of you. It's kind of hard to talk about it. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I understand. But I don't know. After what happened in the city, it's kind of hard to kind of recollect ourselves after the bombshell that is you. If you don't,
He kind of
take
like
offense.
tightens up a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a burden, but I feel like it's already kind of happened.
You're not a burden. Don't think that way of yourself. We're just all a bit surprised. Hopefully, where we're going, we get more information on what is going on with you, the thing you are pursuing, and the things that we are pursuing, and hopefully we get you to a safe place.
I hope so.
Nice. Aegis, do you have any information on the location that we are going? Obviously, we have Jackson with us to give us some of the information, but anything else that you would have known with your connections to the elves?
Specifically about Eveningwood, the forest was a place of fae, as far as I am aware. Haven't been there myself, but it was not infested. It held lots of fae creatures and not monstrosities, but elements of things like the Feywild in there. It was a very weird place, and I can understand why our friend is the way he is, having apparently been raised there. As for the town itself, well, it's a bunch of stuck-up and good nobodies, really. All a bunch of people with too much money in their pocket.
Well, that sounds pleasant, I guess. Hopefully where we're going we can find more help than we've been having since we've gotten to this place. I hope to save my best. Yeah. Hopefully with the
Robot
warnings that
fuzz.
we got. Oh, what happened?
Robot fuzz.
Oh,
Here.
well, fuck.
You're good now.
You're good now.
Okay. I can't.
Is he good now?
No, I was dying for a second there. My bad.
There you go. I think you're good.
Where was I? Hopefully I get to save my goddess, and with what we've been warned by Jackson, we hope to heal his place of home.
Well, let's hope so. The only thing I'll have to say is just don't piss off any of the guards and we'll be fine.
Guards.
You wouldn't expect any of the high Barian or high society people not to have guards, would you?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Probably everybody you meet that resides within this town will have at least a guard or two with them.
I mean, based on all the things I've been hearing about this place, I don't know if there's gonna be people here.
To my knowledge, the forest or the decay or anything that's happening to it, it seems like there was a clear divide between the actual town and the forest that resides next to it. It was a very clear distinction. Like it was only targeting the forest itself. But
That never bodes well with the Feywild.
no, and I'm unsure if it actually is a portal to the Feywild, or if it's just like two of the planes colliding there almost. It's a very interesting place, so I've heard.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Indeed. And he tightens up, kind of head down, very still, not making eye contact. Just like holds his axe next to him. Anything else?
This doctor, I have been curious ever since we started this journey to find him. Have you ever had any interactions with him beyond the simple pleasantries?
We met a few times on the battlefield. He's a weird person. Constantly talking about how he wants to be at the king's side and create something new and invigorating and something never seen before. There were talks he had succeeded before, but never saw with my own eyes.
Well,
I'm sorry.
dying. DM is dying. Has he always been experimenting with nature to make unnatural beings like the chimera we fought, or whatever it was?
I knew he was into transmutation magic. And I do not use magic myself. As you can see, kind of like buffs up his arms. But from what I do know, and the very little basis that I have learned, his transmutation magic normally doesn't last forever. You have to be a very special kind of person, or a complete psychopath, to try and figure out how to permanently change somebody's form and will. If that was what he had done with the chimera, he has a mind like no other. And I'm sure that's part of the reason why His Majesty wants him alive. From the few times that I had met him, though, his focuses were on automatons, metal creatures, metal beings. Things to create of, like, dispensaries, or guard dogs, or armor, There's never really been anything physical that I've seen, at least. I had heard about one story about something he did make that sound to be flesh that tore through the battlefields, but I was never there to witness it. I just saw the aftermaths of some of the fights.
Well, whatever we go and face, whatever he's made to defend himself, we will surely dismantle. And hopefully, I don't let my rage consume me, like it has before, and we will bring him back alive.
Rage doesn't look good on you.
It really doesn't. And I don't feel comfortable using it.
Well, just leave it to me and the little one there, yeah?
Right. Well, I'm going to rest.
Rest up.
She just...
We'll make it there by tomorrow.
Yep.
So, if that's everything, night comes in.
Yep.
Y'all make up a small camp. Is anybody taking watch?
Gwen can take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take the next watch.
Okay. And
I'll be final watch.
Okay. Gwen, perception check, please.
You got it.
But I forgot to grab my more dice.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, first roll of night's a 20.
A nat
Let's
20?
go!
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought that was a bad thing that you were
I
about
thought
to
it was
give
first
us.
roll.
I thought it was going to be a 1 too. I was a little afraid, but no, that's good. Gwen, as you're sitting around your camp with the many party members you have next to you, kind of just holding your new knife in your hand, spinning it within your fingers, having the heat of the flames kind of press against your back, just watching out, looking over everything. Seems pretty clear. Ellie, perception check, please.
Alright, perception. Let me go and check on what my fucking perception is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Solid 13.
A 13, okay.
Not horrible.
It's not horrible at all, no. You as well, Ellie. You watch as the flames behind you kind of flicker your own shadow forward and back, watching your own shadow kind of give and wane. You look out. You seem okay. Nothing in particular. Tootsie,
Yeah.
can I have a check from you, please?
Here we go.
No. No.
Oh, that's actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. 16 plus 5 is like 20 something.
21.
Oh, 21, yeah.
21.
So you have the best chance of spotting anything out from everybody else because your dark vision is much higher than everybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
And as you watch the flames kind of trickling down behind you, the sounds of snoring can be heard. You see something.
Okay, I was about to say, don't stay quiet for very long. Just let me know.
There's something moving. And you're not quite sure what. It's just at the edge of your dark vision.
Not even a second of thinking. Tootsie kind of just tries to wake up as much people as possible to keep their guard up. Wait. There's something on the edge of my dark vision that I saw. Just to keep guards up now, just in case if it's any attack on the road.
Well, you're coming. So you're coming towards Evening Wood from the south direction. And where you see it is a bit northwest.
Northwest? Okay.
Yeah.
So off the road
Yes.
So off the road.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's been bushes and there's been a few trees here and there, and you just saw something. You saw
Just
something
gonna let
rustle,
everyone
but you're
know.
not sure. Hello, Nick.
Hello.
And you saw something, but you don't know what.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let everyone know that she saw something.
Okay, so you're waking everybody up.
Can I wake up the people that I know can kick ass
Wake up
in
the
a
cat.
moment's moment?
Wake up the cat.
In a
Yo,
moment's
If you
Wake
moment.
up
want
the
to.
cat.
wake
I'm
me
gonna
up.
I'm gonna wake up Aegis, Ellie, and Gwen. And
Okay.
tell them that they saw something. She saw something.
So Aegis, very slowly, just. Huh? What? Huh? Oh,
I'm sorry to wake
Tootsie.
you up, but I saw something. I saw something at the edge of my dark.
He just very slowly gets up. All right, I'm coming. He just kind of falls back asleep, sitting up.
Okay. I'm guessing Ellie and Gwen are awake. Though.
Yes, they are awake.
All right.
Ellie didn't
What?
go much sleep. She's up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ellie is in that like 3-4 hour sleep where she's just like.
My life.
Probably more rested than if she'd actually slept like 8 hours.
I'm really sorry to wake all of you up, but if it is a dangerous situation, I'd rather have the people who can defend this cart the fastest awake currently.
Yep, I am the fastest. All right, let's do it.
All right. So,
I'm ready.
Tootsie, what do you do?
Well, we're still moving, correct?
No, we're camping.
No, it's currently nighttime.
Alright.
You guys have had a fire going for the past several hours.
Okay.
And you, taking your watch, had seen something just at the edge of your dark vision kind of rustle.
Alright. Well, I'm just going to help lead these three to the northwest direction where I saw
Okay.
the moving.
Give me another perception check
Okay.
for you to try and find that place again.
I got a 20. Unnatural 20.
Yeah, you have no problem going back to that same spot. So as you kind of get closer and closer, you all have dark vision, so it's not a problem to see what it is. You all get kind of closer and closer, and you can see there's this small bunch, sorry, of some shrubberies. There's kind of a short, stout tree nearby. And through most of the things that you've been traveling through has been like grassland and like farmland. But stuff like this isn't out of the ordinary. And as you guys have been getting closer and closer to Eveningwood, like you guys can basically see the town off in the distance. Like it's not that much further. Maybe when you guys wake up, a few more hours at most.
I have a question for the DM then.
Yes.
Are we currently traveling through forest?
No, it's not forested. It's like grassy, some farmland a little bit off to the south still.
Okay.
But where you saw the movement was some shrubbery and like a short little stout tree.
Okay. So
And there's like
I just
patch.
wanna
Can
go-
walk up on this?
Can you what?
Can Gwen just start walking up on this?
Yeah.
I just want to see what it is.
Yeah, you can walk up on it.
I'm
you-
following behind.
You walk up. Shrubs. There's a few more patches kind of around as well as they get closer to the town, but shrubbery.
Nothing in them?
Can I spark up a torch real quick?
Be my
Huh?
guest. You
All right, I'm gonna light up a.
fire.
Lights the bush on fire.
I would just mainly like it to where those without dark vision can know where to find us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I also use my tracking ability to kind of like see if there's any tracks on the ground somewhere?
Well, for that, I would like a survival check, but do you have anything specifically that helps you?
I think I'm thinking of Natural Explorer, which kind of sucks because I'm not in a forest area. But I will just do a survival check to see if there's tracks around.
Survival check, please.
That is a horrible just 11.
Bruh.
11. Surprisingly enough, let me get my book out really quick.
Oh god, she's getting the book.
The book.
Oh god.
The book.
Oh no.
The DM's getting the book, I'm scared.
This is probably the most calm I've ever seen Moo.
Yeah, she's
Honestly,
vibing.
yeah.
She's vibing.
She's vibing.
Oh,
You
Oh.
just
Oh,
said
we
you
said
just
we
said
cursed.
that she's getting up.
she's arisen.
It's you do see a few tracks, a little old,
Okay.
and it's hard to tell approximately what time something may have been here. Just be purely based on your check, but you can see them.
Alright.
And what they are is these like 4 like pronged feet with a that it all connects to a heel, but in between these like 4 prongs are connections.
So this isn't humanoid. Alright. Good to know. It is... Okay. Well, I found tracks, but they seem to be old. They're not humanoid, that's for sure. But whatever this is, or whatever I saw, may have just left in a hurry. I can't really tell how old some of these tracks could be.
There's a set about a set of 3 of them.
There's 3 of them, I can tell, at least. But I don't know what our next plan could be. We could track these down and eliminate before they could try and plan an attack. Or we could just go back to camp and...
I will
wait it
also
out.
note... Oh, excuse me. They were traveling towards in a general direction where you guys are, and then suddenly pivoted towards Eveningwood.
Okay. So they were moving in our direction and then turned back
Loosely.
loosely. Okay. These things, or whatever they are, just went to Eveningwood, so I don't know if that is a good sign or a bad sign.
Probably
You're
not a good one.
You're unsure of the nature of them.
Yep.
Ellie, roll me... I'm trying to think. Roll me a history or nature check. Same with you, Tootsie.
Roll me a get fucked, boy.
I'll roll a fucking history.
History or nature?
Yeah.
Unnatural 20 on history.
Okay.
Nature. What's my history? Okay, no, nature. That's for sure. Nature, I got a 12.
Okay.
I was rolling high. What happened to that?
In the sense of on the nature and the history, these seem to be webbed feet. Because they remind you of like a duck. Of how the little nub pieces on the feet have connections between them. On the actual history part, don't really know of anything offhand that would be of this size to have a footprint like this.
How big is it?
It's a bit smaller than what an average human might be.
Hmm.
Giant ducks.
Yeah, you got me. They're giant ducks.
Shit.
Fuck, man.
No, impossible.
solved.
They were-
Nick's
they were
worst
eliminated in the
nightmare.
No, impossible. They were eliminated in the Duck Owl Wars.
Yep.
How can
yep.
they be here?
Yep. Alright, is there anything else you guys would like to do? It doesn't seem to be anything nearby right now.
I'm going back to fucking sleep. I was woken up for some bullshit.
Well, I apologize for waking you up for nothing. I may have been just my imagination over this very, very traumatizing journey. I guess we just move. We just go back.
Okay.
Mm.
You all head back and finish your night's rest. Jack,
Yes.
Yes.
within your slumber,
Oh no.
Again, god damn it.
you, eyes wide open, look
Oh,
to the
actually, can I
sky.
ask a question before we start this?
Yeah, what's
no.
up?
Was there a short or long rest any between?
Yes,
Yeah.
you guys would
Yeah.
have had a long rest by now, yes.
It's been 2 weeks since our last session
Roughly,
in
yeah.
game. So. I assumed.
Yes, yes.
I just wanted to make sure because I still had stuff that wasn't changed from last session.
Yep, you're all good.
Alright, continue, sorry.
But you, Jack, looking up to the sky, just see the white and blue of it. You hear the rustling of trees next to you. The grass softly tickling your arms as it kind of brushes next to you. You're calm. Nothing's a worry right now. It's peaceful. And you want to and you want to be home as soon as you can.
I do want to be home.
Tootsie,
Yes.
as you fall back asleep, you also dream of a nice open blue sky, the wind blowing through your feathers. There's this sense of calm that you haven't had in quite a while. And it feels reassuring.
Oh, that's good. Alright.
You all wake up to a relatively chilly morning air as the sights of Evening Wood are right in front of you. What would you like to do?
Well, are we getting near? We're getting near the city now, right? Or not
You guys have just woken up.
Yeah.
And the city you can pretty much see in distance. It's right about it's early morning. Looks like the sun's up. Probably can be there in about 5-6 hours. Mid-afternoonish.
Then let us start heading forward. There is no time like tomorrow, I guess.
Agreed. I would like to go home.
All right. You all continue on your journey into Eveningwood. As we make our way into Eveningwood, the ground itself starts to turn into different material. From a soft dirt that softly rattles the carriage, starts to turn more and more into a cobblestoned, red, brickish, brownish it shakes the cart quite a bit more, and as you actually start to pull in swords to the actual heart of the city, it reminds you a lot of the capital. If it were just a separate place, it's like if someone had pulled one of the discs out from the mountain and just placed it here, almost. A lot of the shops and such, a lot of the buildings are they're close together, but a lot of them are very high end. A lot of these materials, you especially, Ellie, recognize a lot of this stuff just to be very high end.
Question.
What's up?
Have I been here before?
You have, actually. You came through this way to leave when you first met everybody in the harbor.
No.
So while you recognize this place, you haven't lived here.
Yeah.
And as you kind of make your way through, a lot of houses and such are very, very ornate, multiple stories. People walking through the town as well. Carriages. I should also note, I'm trying to rattle off a bunch of information. I'm sorry. Ugh. The roads are two ways. Most of the roads you guys have been on have been a single way, and you guys have kind of have to pull off to the side if anybody else is coming forward. The roads here are wide enough for people to walk on the edges and for carriages to be within the middle of the roads. So, like, this is a very open space. Very high end, I have to keep repeating it.
Oh god, we're in LA.
Essentially.
LA's not this open.
No, we're not in LA. We're in far, far away.
We're far, far away.
Yeah, that's a pretty good analogy, honestly. You guys finally make it to a stop where it seems like you can, like, tie up horses. They can let them feed for a little bit. There seems to be kind of across the way a woman with two guards standing next to her as she kind of takes a bunch of stuff off from this, like, poster board and puts up a bunch more.
I can't read.
He can't read.
That's the first thing it comes out of his mouth, that he can't read.
I can't read.
What would you guys like to do?
So the posters are being put up right now?
Yep. So
What do
she's.
they say?
I mean, you can go up and inspect them. They're on the
I wanna
opposite side of the road.
I want to see the poster.
I'm doing the same.
Okay.
Let me go
I
have
guess
a
I
gander.
follow.
Okay. Do you all follow?
Jack follows even though he can't read.
I'm going to
Honestly,
stay back
I
a little
just
bit.
said that. I don't
Okay.
know if I have reading experience. Do
You
I
do.
have reading
You know how to read.
Okay.
He
knows his
genuinely
ABC
has to ask.
No,
if
you
he
know.
knows how to read.
Yeah,
I'm a tree lad. I don't
No,
understand.
no,
gibberish.
no. DT gave you an education.
Sweet.
Great.
Sweet.
Thick bro.
As they all kind of push off, you stay behind, Ellie.
Yeah, I'm staying back to kind of watch over.
I was gonna get shanked.
Aegis actually kind of pulls you to the side a little bit, and it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing here.
At least he's honest.
Don't worry, I don't either, but I'd rather have a bit more vantage on watching them.
I mean, no, he kind of looks back over to the carriage with Damien still inside, and he's like, no, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh dear fucking god. I'm not the one to talk to about parents, man.
I don't.
You guys brought him to me on a whim, and I said, yes, let's bring him somewhere safe. I also am not the one to do this.
That's fair, and I am sorry that we dropped him on you. I will help you through it. I did at least have a vague father figure, so we'll work through it together, I suppose.
He just puts his hand in his fist and he's like, I'm too old for this shit.
Jesus.
For the rest of the group,
Anyway,
I can't believe I felt parented.
for the rest of you guys, as you guys kind of come up, your footsteps, the guards kind of spin around and immediately like kind of pull up to their arms on their sides and they go, halt!
Stops.
That sounds about right.
Yep.
You all
looks
just,
at them judgingly.
and the woman kind of looks over her shoulder and kind of bats him away. He's like, they're just looking. And they kind of back off, but still kind of watch.
We just want to read what the poster is saying.
She spins around and goes, these? And
Yes.
she has like a stack of them. And they say, missing, child lost, will pay handsomely for return or any information.
You lost your child?
Yes, I have been searching a long time for them.
Well, Tootsie's currently like looking at the others, kind of. She's trying her best not to like go like, I'm gonna help you, and then I'm dragging my friends with me.
Oh, so wait, do you look down at... Okay, Gwen's gonna turn around and walk back to the cart.
Well, that gives me the greatest confirmation on the planet.
The woman kind of nods like knowingly.
How old are they?
I ain't doing another fucking
Now?
investigation.
It would be. It's been a long time. It's probably 20 years of age.
What?
Does it say a
You-
name on the paper?
Does
Obviously
not.
you should, right? What the?
What it does say is the location to return to,
Turn to, okay.
and it's an address.
Now, this may sound really ridiculous to ask, and I know these are not things that you would usually ask when somebody is disappeared or a physical person. Where is the last time you saw him or her? Is it a him or a her? I'm confused.
It is a boy.
Okay.
I would have seen him last during the war. She's starting to get a bit teary-eyed, and the guard to her left, sorry, to her right, kind of just places a hand on her shoulder as she like takes out a little like handkerchief and kind of dabs her eyes a little bit.
I'm really sorry to bring that up. I imagine that's just very difficult.
I just want to know what happened to my boy.
What's their name?
The name was Nixus.
Oh. Okay.
That's an interesting name.
I'm sure it is.
I imagine it's an RP thing I don't understand.
It is.
Just smiles happily. Well, if we find them, I'll let you know.
May we have one of the posters just in case we find somebody similar that looks?
Yes, and she hands one of her stack over to you.
Okay. Thank you. We will try our best to help you in whatever we can.
We'll definitely keep a
cannot-
lookout.
Yes, we will keep a lookout.
Thank you. And she kind of taps her eyes again.
Can I look at the photo and look at Jack and try to see if...
There,
I was thinking
there,
the whole time.
there isn't a photo.
Oh, there isn't a photo.
No, it is a just mass-produced, like stack of papers, and you can see now that you're kind of looking around. There's what would be like lampposts almost like along the streets, and pretty much every single one has one.
Okay.
And there's just a bunch on this board, and you can imagine with the stack that she has that she's gonna keep going or replacing ones she's already placed in the past.
Okay.
Is there any like sort of description on them?
It's
Is it just saying missing and address?
missing any information about like a long lost child.
This is the
Return to
worst
this address.
milk-carton child I've
Yeah,
ever seen in my
they
entire
really
life.
do. They seem like they're trying to find something, but they're not having any luck.
It's been like what, 15 years?
20, they said, but 22.
20 years. Jesus.
I'm just gonna put. I was going to have like one of those cartoon moments of looking at the thing and looking at Jack, and then looking at the thing again, and then looking at Jack. Like, oh no, it's fine. She's going to put the paper in her bag, and she's going to kind of tell Jackson, oh, let's go back.
Yeah.
The others.
Maybe when we get to Eveningwood, maybe DT will know. He always finds missing children.
It is a very strange phenomenon that they would call their children Nixus of all things.
I think it's pretty cool.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking God. Man, being out of the loop sucks.
Well, whatever we can do to help this person, we will. But right now, we have a mission to find an asshole of a scientist.
You do indeed.
And a tree.
And a tree. Yes.
So, do you guys return back to the cart?
Yeah, we return back to everyone.
Okay. Now, you're within this city, and you are unsure of where to go.
Wait, what about me?
Well, here's the question. What are you guys doing?
That is a good question.
The mission you came here to do was to find Arthur Drake and bring him back alive.
I think we should start just looking for clues on Arthur, and then move from where we start from there. Because we are obviously very new to this place, unlike Jack, who has been to this place but does not remember too well. I believe if we find clues about Arthur, we would get more information about where we are and what he is planning. So I don't know what else everybody else is thinking, but that is the thing I am thinking.
Well, if you want help of something that isn't here, I can tell you that. An ocean.
We really need to speak about this ocean thing that you started.
I think we know there's no ocean here, Jack.
I found out the hard way.
I mean, I joined you on the ocean thing for a while, but we were on a boat not too long ago.
A few months ago.
I forgot to look.
Wait. We met there. We
I
met right
forgot
next
to
to the
look.
ocean.
I forgot.
We went onto
to look.
a boat to kill a man.
Don't bring up the person
Oh,
we had
yeah,
to do anything
that-
to on that boat, okay? Please. I'm already feeling like shit about it.
Anyway, we need to find information, and we're not gonna get that standing around here talking about Notion.
That's
Okay.
true.
Good question on this place. Do I know any buildings that I may or may not have gone to in this place?
Roll a history check or just straight intelligence. I think history is intelligence, isn't it? Yeah, just roll me a straight history check.
-1.
I got a 7, which isn't any freaking. Wait, actually, that's saving throws, man.
Can't really remember a whole lot. I mean, after you left the forest, you guys, or you specifically, was just kind of looking at everything. You had never been in such a busy place before and seen so many other people
That sounds like me.
that you didn't really ever think to stop anywhere or to remember anything. You were just so dumbfounded by the fact of how completely different this life is to yours. So, Unfortunately,
Well,
not.
I am of no use, as they would say.
I can just imagine Jack having like a bit of a brain fart, like staring out into space for a moment.
Poor
I
guy.
have no idea where we're fucking
Interesting.
but hey, the best we can do is maybe ask people that aren't surrounded by guards, which is going to be very difficult. Do you think they would have taverns here?
I think everywhere would have a tavern.
That would be our best bet.
Well, excuse me, the place that you carted up at is similar to a tavern. However, at the door, though, in very bold letters right in the front, says personnel only.
Well, shit.
Just personnel only?
Why would a town of rich folk need a tavern, except for the guards?
Well,
That's true.
not that I want to bother her again, but do you think that woman we talked to, Tootsie, might be able to help us with anything?
I mean, we
She isn't far. Like, she's stopped what she's doing at the board, and she's walked a little ways down. Like, she's still within view.
She could probably point us in some sort of direction at the very least.
That is true, but we did talk about her missing child in the war. Do you think she'd be any fit to speak about anything else besides the thing she is putting the posters for?
Well, if not, guards would know, wouldn't they?
Well, guards don't seem to be very friendly to people like us.
Well, there's me.
I don't think I mean by like species, Jack.
Oh.
But we could go ask her. I will ask somebody else to come with us just in case anything does happen.
Ellie's probably the most persuasive.
You're barking up the
That-
wrong tree.
I was gonna say
You are barking
You're
up the
wrong.
wrong tree.
don't know if that is true. Not to offend you or anything, but don't feel like that's true.
No, I'm more of a, I know myself, and that's about it. I'm not good
I'm
with
persuasive
not too
in
good
the other
with-
means.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not very
that
helpful, I'm gonna be
that
honest.
I am.
I
I
can
am
scare the
also.
shit out of her and see if we can get information that way. No.
Not to be rude, but you did just walk on her missing child, so.
He's got a point there.
Well, I think if anything, we should just go. We should just go talk with them. Leave the people who are capable of protecting the cart here, just in case. If anything, I can pick you up and carry you on the air if we have to get away.
I don't think we'll have to get away, but let's do that.
So, what is the plan?
I think me and Jack are gonna go talk with the lady and leave the others with the cart.
Okay. So, you go down to... back over to the woman with the two guards.
Mhm.
The guards, again, look, and they kind of standoffish, but they're not doing anything.
Hey, ma'am. Sorry to bother you again.
Oh,
but
yes.
We might have a question or two. We're kind of looking for something and someone as well.
How may I help?
Tootsie, you're better than questions.
Well, since I was passed so fucking quickly, I had to realize. We are looking for a person specifically by the king's demand. His name was Arthur. I forgot his last name.
Drake.
What?
Drake.
Drake. We are looking for a person called Arthur Drake. He is a scientist, and we are looking for him behest of the king.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. How did I roll fucking 2 3s? Somebody explain that to me.
Eve.
That is a flat fucking 3.
Damn, you really suck.
Well, says the person that isn't here.
She just kind
Here, I
of
thought you might have been persuasive.
I
just kind of
fucking
looks at you
thought to.
and just goes, well, I think he's the professor or scientist for His Majesty, correct?
Yes.
I think he lives on the west side. I'm sorry, I don't really know him all that well. I just know he's a bit of a loner.
West side. Okay. I'm going to also ask. We're looking for a friend of ours, or of his specifically. I know this might sound extremely strange, but we are looking for a speaking tree.
I'm sorry?
He's a very important speaking tree. He comes from the Evening Wood Forest.
Oh boy.
I don't know of any speaking trees, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
It is fine. There was a very outlandish question to begin with. But thank you. That is enough information for us to start somewhere, at least.
And as you've been having this conversation, you, Tootsie specifically, you've been the main focus on her.
Yes.
But her eyes do kind of dart over to Jack every so often. And as you guys start to leave, just goes, I'm sorry, did I get your names?
Oh. Well, this is Jackson, and I am Tootsie.
Tootsie?
Jackson Demers, to be specific.
And
Jackson.
Tootsie's Snowdrop, to be specific.
Okay. I hope I was able to help.
Yes.
And I hope we can help you in the coming time.
I appreciate
Ow.
it. Thank you.
Ow!
He stubbed his toe while walking.
Tripping along.
Ow. Ow.
Okay. So you have the information you want then?
Yep. I guess we return back to the people that are waiting at the cart and give them the download of what is going on.
Okay.
She's such a nice lady. I hope she finds her son.
She was staring at you for very long. I don't know why.
I don't know,
Could I have
maybe
seen what was going on with
maybe
them
I
while
have charisma.
You saw Jack stumble away, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very bumpy road. For something that looks very nice, there is a lot of rocks.
Yes, it's
that is
very
the cobblestone.
cobblestoned and yeah.
Yeah.
It does remind you of home, Ellie, as well. This kind of rocky terrain.
Great. Love that.
So, you all make it back around, and Aegis, still kind of at the end of the cart, kind of looks to all of you guys and just goes, look, I know we're after Drake and all, but I think this is going to be when you guys are going to have to go on your own.
You're not coming with us?
And kind of nods back to the cart.
Oh, yes, I understand.
You can't have him out and about here.
That is true.
Will you be fine around here?
I have some old faces who might know me, but probably find a nice quiet place to hunker down. Maybe get a room somewhere, but... And this isn't as you guys. I'm sorry, I can't be more help.
Well, that is fine. As long as Damien is safe, that is all that matters in this situation.
Damien kind of pokes his head out, and Aegis is like, he doesn't want to touch him, but he also doesn't want his face out.
Mm-hmm.
And Damien, with the hood down, just kind of looks over all of you, just goes, Be careful, everyone, alright?
Damien's attuned to the helmet, right?
What's up?
We attuned Damien to the helmet,
Yes,
right?
Damien does have the helmet.
Okay.
That is good. Let us just say that if anything bad happens, and I'm gonna say this to Aegis specifically,
Okay.
if you do not hear from us and anything bad happens, or you start to hear anything that starts to go bad, and you do not hear from us, get out of here.
I'll do my best.
Well, alright everyone, we have our information for Arthur Drake. Shall we start looking for the man that is fucking with nature?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Aegis just pats you on the back a few times. You guys will be fine.
Yep. Alright, well,
Alright.
let's head off.
Do you all head out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess.
So, you continue on westward towards the estate of Arthur Drake. Who's first?
Me.
You first. Okay.
I'm a very close second.
Alright, both of you, roll a perception check for me.
Oh no.
18.
19.
Let's go.
Some nice rolls. It wasn't that
See a house?
It wasn't that hard of a DC. You guys travel about close to 2 hours outside or heading out towards the west end of the place. And as you guys get towards the outer skirts of the city, more of the industrial side of Eveningwood begins to dissipate. More of the homey residences start to appear. And as you continue onward and onward and onward, you see this soft rolling hill up kind of towards near the actual tree line. And this is the first you've actually seen the tree line yet of the forest. And on that hill, there is a not small, but there's a nice little cottage with a smoke billow out the top of it. And a fence line around it. A good 100 feet or so from the actual house. It looks kind of run down. There's no other houses, at least nearby to it.
Do you think this is the spot?
Can I roll insight to see if this might be the place?
You can certainly try.
That is a solid 22.
You imagine this is probably it.
I think this might be the place, guys.
Well, I guess we shall, or we should go in, right?
Okay.
Unless anything else.
So, okay, so let's get this straight. What kind of approach are we taking? We knocking on the door or kicking it with our feet?
I think kicking it with the feet is more of Ellie and Gwen's thing.
Are we kicking the door in?
No.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, I think
If,
we should
if I'm
keep
being
it
honest.
quiet for now.
Can I? Are we close to the door, or do we still have to walk up?
So, you're not near the house. You can see it probably maybe a 30-minute walk to the gates. It's fenced all the way around. And then from the gates and fences is about 100 or so feet inward to the actual house. From what you can tell from this distance, at least.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna start walking to the fence.
Okay.
I
follow.
want to do a specific thing just in case.
What would you like to do?
Where is it? I had it somewhere. Shit. Hold on. I was thinking of using something, but maybe I don't have that ability. I thought I did. It was the ability to sense monsters, fiends, and stuff like that at a distance, and I don't remember what it's called.
Isn't that primordial awareness or primal
think-
awareness?
I think it's primal awareness, isn't it?
I think it is.
Would
Let
be.
me- Let me look.
Those words do mean those things, so
At being at 3rd level, you can expend your action to spend 1 ranger spell slot to focus your awareness on the region around you. I can sense whether the following types of creatures are present within 1 mile, or up to 6 miles if you're in your favorite terrain: aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Well, I'm going to at least do that. I'm gonna do that just in case. No, at least, yeah, I'm gonna do that once.
Okay.
spend a spell slot.
Yeah, I know, but it's
You
better to check.
you do get a few hits.
Oh. And do I know what they are?
Whether the following types of creatures are present.
It would be funny if it picks you up.
It does. I'm a fiend. We've been over this.
So it doesn't
'cause I-
say whether or not you do. And just for the hell of it, roll a d6 for me. 1 to 3 you can. 4 to 6 you can't.
I rolled a 5.
So no.
So what you can glean out of this is
Those Crusaders.
under the house,
Mhm.
you do get a blip of something.
Under the house. Okay.
What
So
hits
there's nothing. There's
the
nothing
what
inside.
what hits the most
Uh,
is in the forest,
um.
and you have
Like-
lots of them
Like in the forest near us.
in the forest. It's a mile out, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Mile.
Yes, there is lots of hits in the forest.
Which
What?
makes a lot of sense.
Fuck.
I mean,
I,
Feywild.
guys.
You're
There's something.
you are unsure of what the nature of these hits are from,
Yeah.
and you have heard the forest is cursed,
Okay.
but you have also heard it may be connected to the Feywild somehow.
Okay. Well, I'm going to still let everyone know that I picked something up underneath the house. So there is something underneath the house currently. And then I saw a bunch of whatever in the forest. There's a lot of things down there, and I don't know what they are, nor do I know what they want to do. But they are there. Just wanted to let everyone know just in case if we go in that direction. But there is one thing that we are here for, and it seems like underneath the house. This is where it is.
Well,
And I mean, Ellie picks up as well.
does Damien also get pinged way behind us?
Let me check.
Because you said he was
He
a
is
half elf,
Fey.
right? He is
He
Fey.
I have not said whether he's a full elf or half elf.
Okay.
But even any elf,
Even so,
he'd
he's still
he'd still
Fey.
ping.
I'm gonna check it right now. Let's do my god, what's my brain? What's your race again, Ellie? Jesus.
Tiefling?
Tiefling. There we go.
Demon.
Count
Demon. Yes, fiend.
as
Something of unhuman culture.
And Gwen is a creature. of the
Don't
night.
fucking-
So-
don't call me a creature of the
So
night. I'm
tieflings
a goddamn
are
garbage
classified
head.
as humanoids, not fiends.
Okay.
Oh, so I don't come
And
up.
technically, it appears to be a bloodline curse, not even having any fiendish blood, according to D&D Beyond.
Fuck D&D Beyond. They get shit
So
wrong
you're
all the
not a
time.
fiend.
So technically, you would not appear on her awareness, and neither would Damien.
Okay. But I do still pick up that a lot of things
Yes.
somewhere beyond this
Yes,
place.
you
and
pick up on a
underneath
lot of
us.
stuff. And it's not like directly on the edge of the forest, it's a good chunk into the forest.
Okay. Wow. Jesus. That is a lot I have picked up all at once.
So far, you've probably picked up something close near to 20. 20
okay.
pings.
That is
Thanks.
a lot of things. Let us just pay attention to whatever is underneath this house right now. So I think we should just go in sneakily. If
Yep.
that's going to be alright.
I'll say you guys have been slowly walking and approaching towards the gates and the bars.
May
Maybe
I
I could see
recommend
this.
an approach?
For them because I just left.
Yeah, you could be.
Am I small enough to just fit through the fence?
They're not that wide.
Damn.
May I recommend an approach to the group, please?
Sure.
Do we try talking to him to get information first? Because you've got to think, we've been doing a lot of things, and not all of them are the greatest. So,
It is...
especially when it comes to the king, so, who better to ask questions than one who has gone seemingly rogue from the king? And especially one that was so close.
Well,
Perhaps if we talk to him,
Okay.
we can get more than just going in and hitting him.
Here's my counter question. Are you so confident that he will be willing to speak to us first?
Charm person.
It's worth a shot. Also, no charming him.
Oh.
It's a quick way to lose a person's trust if we plan on interacting again.
Okay, but what if he's not? Oh, I can't get to
The
my...
charm ends when you hit him anyways.
Don't hit him. Go ahead.
Anyway, it's just a thought that if we try and talk to him first, we might have better luck of A, getting inside in the first place, and B, learning what we want to know, especially when it comes to that forest.
Well, if that's going to be the case,
He could
I-
also know what that black sludge is too.
we could speak to him. I'm going to let everyone know now, though, but he did seem to have a very keen interest in our very feline friend here. So I don't know what that would mean in this scenario, whether he wants to take her or not. But we can try to speak to him.
All I know is, we will learn more information if we actually try to ask first. And if things go south, we can get out of here no problem, or we can fight. But
Then we-
I would like that to be our second option. Because
Okay.
we can always resort to that, but we cannot resort to talking it out after we've fucking started fighting.
I mean, to be fair, it did work on Aegis.
Yeah, but
I don't.
I don't
get,
think it did.
I get,
Actually,
I get
I
where
don't
you're
think it-
coming from.
I don't
I get
think
where
it
you're
did
coming
work
from.
on Aegis.
The talking first and then fighting?
No, fighting and then talking.
Okay, and no, yeah, it definitely for Aegis it did work with the fighting and then talking, but that Aegis is a
I
different
don't
person.
think the scientist is a barbarian.
Yeah, I was going to say he is a different person. He is currently running away from the kingdom, so he might be desperate.
Anyway,
I
Let's
think I need
just
to work on my
talk
jokes.
first, okay?
Fine.
If you would like, I can do the talking, given that I don't think, Tootsie, you are really in the mood of talking with a man who
I'm
perverts
very.
nature.
My blood is fairly on the cusp of feeling violent right now. So yes, I do agree.
I can take the more diplomatic approach here,
Yeah,
alright?
this is a surprise.
We'll do it that way. Does everyone sound good with that?
Yes, I'm okay with
Yes.
speaking first.
So
Gwen?
knocking on the door.
You included?
This is taking too long.
I think we should just keep going.
Alright, let's go.
I think it's fine too. Greg's here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Where did you come from?
Everyone
Your
forgot
bubble
about
gum.
It's the fucking Drax.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Who was being
Drax.
used so entirely still that nobody noticed his existence. Yeah, we'll just keep going.
Okay, well, you guys are at the gate.
Yep.
The actual bars and such are about 10 feet.
Okay.
Is there any, like, anything on the gate other than, you know, imagining, like, locks?
No, it doesn't even appear to have a lock.
Can I push the gate? When trying to sneak through the bars.
It opens. It squeaks along the way. Kind of poke your head in.
I
Nothing.
just walk
Well, I
through
haven't been-
underneath them.
I haven't been fried to a crisp, so I'm going to take point.
What's the point of keeping people out of your yard if you're gonna let them in your yard?
I think that's not mainly for people, and also, do you really see any reason why they would lock something around here? It's a bunch of rich
I mean-
people.
I guess.
It looks like there could be a lock here. But there's not right now.
There's just not.
You kind of look past the back door, and you can... Well, I mean, sorry. It is barred, so you can see past them. On the ground behind, like, kind of like off to the side of the doors, there's a bunch of chains and locks there. And on the backs of the door, there's, like, latches and stuff that to also lock it, but none of them are locked.
No, I guess that would be inconspicuous if you completely barred your door in the middle of the day.
That or he was expecting us, which is a very unlikely thing to think about, but it is an option.
Hey Tootsie?
Yes.
Remember those tracks we found?
Yes.
This man has created a chimera. You think he might have made a drone sort of thing? Little scout?
Wait, there
and
was an
those were
invisible
keeping
person.
a watch on us?
There was an invisible person watching us for a while, wasn't there?
There was.
Shit.
The fucking wizard bit, Isaac.
Isaac
but
can turn invisible, and he had been, and sub points watching over you. When exactly or how exactly, you're not entirely sure, but you do know Isaac can turn invisible.
Damien already said that he wasn't following us to begin with, so him starting to follow us.
Specifically in that alleyway, there was no scrying orbs.
Ah, okay. Well, let's start with the drone idea. Can I do a nature investigation or survival check to see if there's the same track somewhere near here?
Go for it.
Okay.
Can I give her the help action?
Yeah. Are you specifically looking in the grounds, or like towards like kind of where like the street and the dirt kind of begins again?
Yeah, that basically.
Okay.
I think
Kinda
I would
seeing
be
if the
looking like
tracks-
in the yard to help look.
So if you guys are looking in separate areas, I would like you to roll
Separate roll.
individually.
Okay, then I will roll separately.
Okay.
Because
So if you're looking for tracks again, roll me a survival check.
Alright.
That's better than nothing. I got a 16.
I got
On
a
the-
14.
Okay. And you're on the inside, Ellie?
Yes.
There's nothing on the inside except for footsteps of a human variety heading outwards.
Heading outwards.
Okay.
You, Tootsie,
Mhm.
rolled a 16?
Yeah.
You do see those footsteps again. A decent chunk out. But you also see another set.
Oh, great. Fantastic. What are the other set?
The other set looks humanoid.
Mhm.
Seems to be a boot of some kind. And there is faint splatters of blood around. Your tracks specifically, Ellie, completely are separate of this.
Do I see where my tracks lead? Does it lead into the house or beyond the house?
Your tracks seem
Yeah.
to be a contained something here.
Okay.
And yours, Ellie, seem to go into town.
Okay.
Well, my scenario over here is not too great. I found the same footprints that we're following, but not too close from here. And then another set of footprints here with blood. So I don't know what that would mean. Anything on your end?
Not really. Just a few footprints going out and into town, it looks like.
How fresh is the blood?
If you want to go and inspect it, roll me a either perception or nature.
Can I ask the same question?
You
How
can.
fresh is the blood?
Can I slowly push the door open?
Yeah, go for it.
Open.
I got a 16.
Of the gates or the actual house?
The hounds.
Okay. We'll get to you in a second then. And you got a 16, Jack?
Yeah.
I
used perception, by the way.
Okay. You actually... Something happened here, and it seems cleaned up. One question, obviously, is what caused the blood?
Yeah.
And two, it's fresh enough to at least have been within today, the last few days.
This is recent.
Okay, and I don't know what that could have given us. Maybe somebody was murdered here?
Or maybe Arthur got attacked.
You, Gwen.
Mhm.
Let me do something really quick. If Discord will work.
I was waiting for you to go, like, give me a dexterity
Oh.
saving throw.
Map.
Gwen, I would like you to check out the map on your screen, please.
On my screen?
Discord.
On stream.
Oh, screen.
Do I-
Oh, I see.
Map.
Bro playing Sims.
Okay, well, I
Shut the
can't
fuck up,
place
leave him alone.
anybody. Why?
Leave that little guy alone.
It doesn't let me place
What
anybody.
what's he gonna do if I don't?
Doesn't let me place
Did you-
anybody. Nope, that's
That's
not what I
weird.
wanted. Oh, this works though.
You got this, Lara.
Gwen perspective.
POV. Gwen.
No, there you go. Way shorter.
Yeah.
There you
God,
go.
that's door, goddamn.
Okay,
Uh,
It's a huge ass door.
So-
fuck.
That's disrespect.
you open up the door here,
Yep. Mhm.
and it opens.
Yep. Mhm.
I guess.
Is it clean inside or is that shit dusty?
It's a bit dusty, but I mean, all you can see right now is this current hallway.
Okay.
Three beds.
What are you whispering?
I said, why does bro need 3 beds?
Leave him alone. Maybe he likes having sleepovers. Also, there's
No,
only 2. I don't
there's
know where you're
2.
getting 3.
There's 3. There's
There's
2 in
2.
one room and 1 in another room.
Oh.
The red bed has 2 beds in that room.
does it?
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to see that there, bud. Okay. Can I... What's the closest door? I guess that dining room?
The door
2 beds.
would be this one right here. So you climb
Yep.
in here.
Yep, I'm gonna go sneak my way in there.
All right, you rattle around over the side. Can you see my mouse in this? I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you kind of climb around in here. You're around here.
What's in there?
seems to be a table with some set food. And
Like fresh?
eggs. Relatively.
Oh no.
Stinks
Okay.
just a little bit in here.
I thought your first question was gonna go, is that beer on the table? Can I take it, please?
Is that beer on the table? Can I take it?
There you go.
Would you like to take it?
Yeah.
Down it.
Drink it.
Yep.
It's fairly warm. Few days
oh,
old.
yes. Room temperature alcohol, my favorite.
And it's a few days old.
Oh, great.
So it kind of
Apple
hurts
juice.
and it gives you a bad taste, but
Hey, if she needed alcohol, it's been like 2 weeks. Can I go back in the hallway?
you go back.
I'm gonna search this whole building if no one stops
We
me.
know. I was gonna say, do we know that she's gone by now?
I mean, she's kind of quiet normally when she's not in a fight, but you guys are coming looking around and like, where's Gwen?
I
you
do
can
want to
you can see the door kind of slightly ajar.
I
Hey,
do want to
guys.
say I have
Walk.
+10 in stealth. I don't think you're finding me.
All right, fuck it.
Well, you guys notice that she's not with you.
I assume we noticed the door's open.
You can see it slightly ajar, yeah. And it wasn't
I'm
that
just
way a
going
few minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm just going straight up to the fucking house. God damn it.
I'm following
Okay.
behind.
All right.
Yep.
Should we have knocked?
Gwen didn't.
That's just kind of what Jack said. Yes, I will.
All right. The next room on the left, I'm going in.
This
We're
here?
just gonna go do a circle.
Okay. If we're all going to try and investigate all of this, I would like an investigation check from somebody, and somebody can give the help action.
I got a -1. Have fun.
Who has the highest intelligence?
I would say me, but that would be a lie.
Plus, what's your intelligence?
I have a +0. Do not ask. me
Well, actually,
for
I have a
anything.
+3. I have a +3.
Oh, he is the smartest.
How am I the smart?
Magic. All right, fuck it. Yeah, Nick, you're the one investigating.
What the?
So, Nick, roll an investigation check with advantage because you're having everybody else help you.
Okay. First one is 16 plus 3, 19.
That's pretty
The
good.
Second one, yeah, I go with the 19.
19.
That's pretty good. So,
There's a 19 and a 17.
as you all fucking ransack this dude's home,
Hey, that's the toilet.
I didn't expect to ransack the guy's home. Shit.
Not ransacking. I just drank a beer.
you're just checking everything, maybe eating a few of his cheese wheels.
No! What?
Oh, it's gone. I,
What?
Gwen, quit hoarding his house.
What?
hungry.
You all
Yeah.
look over. Is there
ration?
before we get into this? Is there anything you guys would specifically like to check out, looking at it from the above view?
Why does he have 3 beds?
The scroll on the couch. Give me that.
This over here?
No,
On the
the
couch.
down
on
bottom.
the couch.
Bottom red couch.
Oh, this. This doesn't exist.
I would
The-
like to
um,
investigate
the
the,
the
top
desk.
right table. I would love to look at that.
This over here.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
You guys got
Yeah.
there faster than I did, I guess.
So this, somebody picks up the book, reading,
I'll take the book.
seems to be a simple journal of some of the day-to-day activities. A very fine handwriting.
Is there a name at anywhere on there?
It speaks of the king,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem to be, like, signed.
Damn.
I would like to maybe as well look for footprints to see if there's anything. I wouldn't say unnatural, something not belonging in a home. To be specific, like a moving like door or like a wall that's fake that leads downwards. Somewhere.
Well, with Nick's check, you all come out into this room with this small little fireplace.
Okay.
And you
Another
realize
scroll. I want that
That's
shit.
There's another scroll. There's a scroll on the books.
That floor looks weird.
Oh.
the carpet here seems to have been moved, the dust around and everything around it seems to have been shifted just a little bit, just enough. And with your check,
Well, I'm
Nick,
going- Oh, sorry.
you all move this carpet out of the way. There's not supposed to be a deer head here.
Why is it there right there?
Hey, guys, I think there's a-
basement.
And there is a little latch that opens up and a ladder down. And as you all kind of look down a little bit, you can see, or sorry, you can start to see a spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Not another one.
How deep is it? Can I just fucking
You
jump?
cannot. Well, the ladder from here
Yeah.
to the bottom, or from the steps, probably about 20 or so feet.
So I want to ask: is it dimly lighted in there? Is it not very lit there?
You can see a little bit of light kind of flickering. So you imagine there's lights somewhere, but it's not very well lit.
So
Don't worry, guys.
I'm using my dark vision to kind of
Yes.
just see what's down there, basically.
So when you look down, you see the ladder going and going. You see this little landing spot, and then you see a few steps kind of start to turn, but that's before the view cuts off.
Okay. Can I do a perception check to see if there is any traps down there for what I can see? Is my dark vision?
I would say it's an investigation,
Investigation.
and since you're not quite there,
Okay.
I would say probably at disadvantage. Unless you
Well,
actively go down the ladder, or if you're looking for,
Can I actively go down the ladder?
you
God
can.
fucking damn it! I was gonna do that, motherfucker.
Well, I'll say Tootsie will go down the ladder because she was the one who wanted to investigate it at least.
But
So Tootsie,
God damn it,
so
shut the fuck
Tootsie, if
up.
you would like to investigate the way down, you may.
Yes. Okay, then I'm going to do that. Am I still doing it at disadvantage or
Normal.
normal? Well, why? I'm not rolling that dice. That's for sure.
Is this a good time to point out that Jackson also has 19 wisdom, so he's canonically the
Well-
smartest but yet dumbest here.
I
Damn.
have plus 0 to the investigation, but I do get a 12 or
12
whatever that helps. Yeah.
does not appear to be trapped.
Okay, then we're fine. Or at least that's what I think.
Dang, the other session I was thinking of, I was like, wait, traps. I can detect those. No, this is the
No.
wrong campaign.
Oh, wait, can you do that with Dylan?
No, not Dylan. Crate.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
gotcha.
I can detect everything, and I am proficient in everything.
God.
He is an actual fucking unit.
Shoots one bolt for his action, and then he's done.
The literal opposite of Jack. All right, are you all heading down?
100%.
Yes, I want
Yeah,
to go down
I'm
the
just-
stairs.
I'm just
going
straight
down the
jumping
stairs.
down.
Okay, let
Jumping
me
down the ladder.
get
I
my.
don't need no
let me-
ladder. I don't need no ladder.
Let me get my board. What is our marching order? Tootsie is first right now, but would that
I'm
like to
Tootsie.
change?
I'm second.
I'm running past Tootsie.
Damn.
What? How?
I have 50 movement speed. I'm running past
But it's
you.
a
Okay.
staircase. How are you gonna fly by Tootsie?
Ellie hits Tootsie. They both tumble down the stairs.
I mean,
Okay.
I have to roll acrobatics to get past.
Who is first?
I would like to take first.
Fine, if Ellie wants to go first, then let her go first.
Ellie. Who's second?
Me.
Motherfucker.
Would you guys like to roll off for it?
Honestly?
Some
I'll
rollies?
stay behind.
I'll go
If you
last
want
because
to.
I'm the only one here without dark vision.
Bro, I'm small. I'll just go through all the like,
Greg doesn't have
it don't
dark vision
matter.
either.
How does Gwen not have dark
Greg.
vision and she's a
Gwen
cat?
does
Oh,
have dark vision.
Greg.
I have dark vision.
I heard
Greg.
Gwen, not Greg.
Okay, so Ellie, Gwen,
I'll stay.
Then Tootsie.
Tootsie. Then we'll put Greg and Jack.
Okay.
So, the five of you start to head down this long staircase. Let me.
Open up the other map.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
It's a
Lyra, what have you made?
So,
Labyrinth maze with no
Guys,
prizes.
we
Lyra
found
said,
half
"Anyway,
of the
guys."
game. We found the dungeons. Now we just need to get the dragon.
oh, don't worry.
Don't say that.
Lyra Iris said, "Don't worry, I got another succubus."
Hey guys, there's a dragon down here, just to let you know.
It's another red fucking
It
Scimitar.
better be the red fat one.
Ember Shout, yeah, totally.
I was locked in a dungeon. A scary dungeon with my friends.
Friends? I have friends once.
Crazy.
I have friends once.
Okay, so these staircases, as you go down and down and down, it is possibly wide enough for some of you to be 2x2, but for Greg, he's taken up quite a lot of it.
These fucking thickums.
So it is a fairly small staircase, and you guys have been going down for probably about like 10-15 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Jesus
dizzy.
Christ, this is a giant ass fucking staircase.
You guys have been going down for a good chunk of time. And as you make your way down here, Jack, what was your passive again? 17?
Yes.
You're the first to hear it.
It's mine.
Wait, what did I hear? Sorry.
I haven't said it
Eight.
yet.
Oh,
Oh,
mine's
okay.
12.
8. Mine's 11.
You, Jack, hear this soft clinking sound.
Do you guys hear that?
Corey?
For the love of God, man.
And as Jack kind of points it out, and as you all kind of still slowly walk in, you can hear it too. It's not aggressive, it's not loud, but it's just some soft clinking of something.
Is it some sort of machinery?
Agus did say that he worked with automatons before, so maybe he has a security system.
Maybe. All I know is we should be on alert.
Okay. Do you continue heading down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me. Yes.
See.
Okay. Ellie, you're the first to see the chamber begin to open up. And you see the flames in the corners. And you just start to pull down these steps, if you would like. Or if you would like to wait, that's your call.
No, I'd like to go down.
Alright,
Yeah,
you begin to go down. And I would like a perception check for you. I would like a perception
God
check.
Damn.
16.
16. Immediately, you see this as some sort of armory. You can immediately see all sorts of weapons, all sorts of things strewn about. Towards the back of it
God damn.
is these 4 statues and something right here that's currently faced toward this suit of armor.
I've seen enough Scooby-Doo to know that shit's haunted.
It's
Raggy.
with this with the 16, right?
Yep, 16.
From this distance, you can see it's cleaning it.
Can I discern any other thing about it?
Yeah, Gavin, would you like to please introduce your character?
Oh.
Voila. So he's able to see the character properly, correct?
Well, currently you are cleaning this suit of armor, and they can see the back of you.
So the most noticeable features is the simple fact that I seem to give a little shimmer. I have a fairly large shield on my backside, with and most noticeable weapon would be a mace on my right hip. It seems to be dressed in a metallic, whitish gray, almost tabard-like
Did he die?
I might have.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Hello?
Oh, all good.
There we go.
I have to make sure I don't press my mute button.
That's good. That's alright.
That's about it from facing the backside.
Okay. Ellie. Roll me a stealth check.
Oh, love
See,
that.
this should have went first.
I
Gavin.
still have a +4 in stealth.
Gavin, what is your passive?
Passive,
Perception.
18.
18.
God
Dirty
damn.
20.
It's one higher than mine.
Dirty
I am
20.
offended.
Dirty 20.
Ah,
Just barely over your passiveness. You are a very passive Warforged. And you normally able to tell any of the skittering or any of the happenings within this place. But you do not sense the approach of these 5 party members.
I'm very busy cleated.
You are doing your chores.
There's a smudge on this armor, and I'm like, you are not coming off.
Yeah.
A maid android of Warforged? Where I've heard that one before.
Ooh.
I'm not dissing you. It's
No,
just
yeah.
that we have a very
I
similar
made the same
Warforged.
thing in a different campaign.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, no. Love it.
So, what would any of you like to do?
I want to get closer.
You want to get closer?
I was going.
I would like to make myself known.
Okay,
Yeah,
how would
I'm
you like to do that?
Oh.
I would just like to kind of hold my hands open, completely open hands. Excuse me, we've kind of wandered in here.
Now you're gonna piss him off.
Just kind of stops moving for a second and lifts my head, just slowly gets up, turning around. Almost like the Star Wars C-3PO, just kind of turns around slowly.
I will note that you have not heard another voice other than your master's, like, specifically speak to you.
Kind of just gives, like, doesn't even show much expression. Just looks at you, looks you all up and down, and just yes.
Forgive the intrusion. We are looking for someone.
There are not many that are normally down here. It is normally just me and my master.
We're looking for Arthur Drake.
The master.
Yes. The king sent us to find him.
What would be your business?
We want to speak with him.
Kind of ponders for a little bit. The master has been out for some time.
Do you know where he has gone or any whereabouts?
Negative.
That is interesting. Well, I look at the rest. What are we doing with that kind of face?
It's definitely not a positive.
Do you... is there any sort of guess of when he'd be back?
Negative.
All that you know, Gavin, and please, I'm sorry, do you have a name?
Did you just say bomb?
Crom. C-R-O-M.
Crom.
Oh, Crom.
Okay.
I thought bomb too. I was about to panic.
I am Bomb.
I thought you made a new character just to take us all out.
Gale?
C-R-O-M, correct? Okay.
Crom.
You saw he had told you he would leave in this flash rush just suddenly, and he hasn't been back in a few hours.
I'll turn to the party. He did not say where he was going, but he was in a rush. Still just very puzzled that there's just other
People not shackled here, yes.
I want to walk up on this man and just stare right up at him.
Crumb, can I ask how tall you are?
I am 6'7".
Good lord.
Yeah,
So,
twice the size of Gwen.
so you double the size of Gwen, more so. You watch this little furry cat creature with an axe, almost the size of it, or almost double the size of it, just waddle up to you and stare you down, except she's looking up.
Have I ever seen anything like this before?
You actually have seen some of the things that have been made almost resemble something like this, but it's not quite the same.
Just kind of just slowly looks down. Seems to almost like scan you for a bit. Fuzzy creature.
I'm having very bad deja vu of a fish friend we just lost right now. I think
No.
I think Tutu's currently just like tearing up a bit, just trying her best to keep it calm.
He's like, come back. Cat, get over here.
Get over here, please!
Hold on.
Now that I'm up close, can I notice anything else on this fucking Tin Man?
That's up for him to decide whether or not he's trying to hide it or not.
Yeah. Normally it's just me and the master, so I normally don't hide much of what's on me. Once again, I mentioned noticeable equipment. I mentioned the shield and the mace, and I seem to have a fairly large pendant on my wrapped around my neck, almost like infused into my chest, but made to look like a necklace.
What does the
Besides
pendant
that-
look like?
That I never actually got to ask. Do the gods of your world have symbols?
They do. And if you would like to choose which one, you may.
I chose. I wrote down. I chose the overgrowth.
Okay.
I'm going to have
Two
a very
people immediately
bad-
perked up.
I'm going.
So, both Jack and Tootsie kind of all approaching at a distance. Gwen's really the only one who's approached fully, but you all can see this very familiar symbol of the overgrowth.
So you follow her teachings. That's fantastic. Oh, I've never really understood her teachings for sure, but this is new. This is what I'm trying to say. Have you been? She kind of uses her hand to like symbol where that thing she noticed is on him. Have you talked or seen anything in any familiar way around here, or?
No, you've never heard her voice before, but you've felt her presence.
Yeah. No, but it is simply something to almost pass the time.
Well, that is fantastic. I am actually here to, in a way, save her life from something that I do not know, but it is a rescue mission that I'm currently on to save the goddess of the overgrowth.
I the same, but for my family.
Ah. Just seems to ponder for a little bit, looking all over.
Speaking of family, by chance, are you at least 20 years old?
Uh-oh.
And by chance, is your original name Nixus?
Actually, do we even know that their name
No,
is?
we
No,
don't.
we haven't known their name
never
yet.
introduced anyone.
Is your name Nixus?
No.
No.
I have to actually.
Is
I
this
had to
another?
actually check up. I had to check
The
how long I've
fantasy
been
timeline.
alive.
No, you have never heard the name Nixus before.
I didn't think so. I had to double check that real quick.
That's fine.
This is a
Right
new
now.
tangent. This is a new tangent he's gonna go on.
I'm
Isn't
gonna
it?
ask every man that looks at least 20 if their name is
New
Nixus.
hyperfixation.
Ah, yes, fantasy high. Love it.
I have to figure out. I have to
You're
find
gonna
this
find-
woman's long lost child. That's the last thing I do.
This is some Kung Fu Panda shit right here.
Yeah.
That mirror he looks in the morning is just gonna break, and he goes like, that's a weird sign. Anyway,
Anyway,
Moving on.
anyway, hey, you out there? Are you this good lady's son?
I mean, hey, he was locked in a basement, so it couldn't have been that far fetched.
I have a Gwen. I kind of want Gwen to walk over to that door by the armor and just
Okay.
put a paw on it, and then watch if Crom does anything.
So this door, leads into the next hallway, and the statues that are there.
Was I told of basically being like, hey, no one can enter these facilities? I've never
Actually,
seen them out, so.
not really, purely because, kind of outside the game for a sec, Arthur never thought anyone would come down here.
Oh, he thought wrong.
That's my assumption was gonna be.
He didn't think about Gwen.
He's never thought about anyone being down here that he hasn't brought down here himself.
Fair. In that case, I'm just kind of gonna watch. Like, don't really have a security alert. So I'm just here like, yes.
All right, then I'm just gonna flick the wrist to make the door open.
Okay, so the door opens, and what you see is this little small room with 2 altars to the side.
Concerned. Gwen, can we find out more information before we start just opening doors and shit,
She
please?
didn't walk in. She just opened the door to see what Crom would do.
I know, but please, let's wait.
Yeah, I have a question. Has anyone ever wore these armors before?
Not that you've
Oh,
seen.
No, I was asking from.
Yeah, not the Krama scene.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No. I clean.
I clean. Just don't you fucking touch.
So before we go too far, have we introduced ourselves yet?
Oh no, we haven't.
No, no one has.
Let's start with that before we do anything. I am Tootsie Snowdrop. It is a pleasure to meet you, Metal Man. These are my companions, Ellie, Jackson, and the little one that you have already encountered is Gwen.
And the big guy is Greg.
But you can't
Hello?
see him because
Hello.
you keep slowly.
Hello.
Hello. Greg actually is taller than you are. He's a 7-foot
Goliath.
Goliath, yes.
Goliath of a man.
Damn. Something's taller than me.
Yeah, you normally don't have to look up. And it's a little odd.
This is a feeling I have felt in real life.
Weird. Creep.
I have felt that before. It's terrifying.
The gears
I-
creep. They have to like look up at you. Just
They've never gone that far, so they're rusty.
yeah, pretty much.
There's
That's
no
funny.
oils in these motors.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
God.
Crom, I must ask you a question though. Oh, before we entered the building, or walked in by accident, we were looking for your master after all. I sensed something underneath the house. Would that be you, or is there something else here that you know of?
So the things you're unsure of the nature of what thing he's talking about, but you do know there is currently one subject, and there are a few other automatons within this underground base.
In reply, I'll just kind of look at you. There are a few others down here. Not anything I can think of that would be particular to notice, if you would like to take a look.
We will. I just wanted to make sure that there isn't a creature down here that is either locked up or is being experimented on. But that is just my concern.
No, we can venture on. Just be mindful of the floors.
Hey, ain't gotta tell me twice. Let me walk into that little room.
That's fair.
You walk in first?
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the order for this?
I guess I'll bring up the end.
Okay.
I'll be right behind Gwen.
Okay, so we have Gwen, Tootsie, and then who's behind Tootsie?
Probably me.
Jack. And Ellie was at the end. So we have Greg and Crumb.
I'd assume I'd either go last or second to last, just because, I mean, they're walking, they're guests here, basically, so
Okay.
it's like watching them.
And then... Oh, Greg. That's the name I was forgetting. Okay. So, Gwen.
Uh-huh.
You are pretty quick on your little feet. You make it into the room, and you
Oh, no.
pass through the middle, and you make it onto the other side.
Yep.
The problem
Oh no.
is
That there's a
this
bomb.
door closes, and this
Oh.
door, if I can get it, shuts in
Oh.
front of Ellie.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, God damn it, you guys!
You're fucked.
And the four of you, this door, it's locked. This door and this door will not budge. And the two statues start to grow red.
I thought no one wore these armors.
You, Crumb,
Wait, so who's
have...
all in the room?
So currently it's Tootsie, Jack, Greg, and Crumb. You, Crumb, have been through here many times, and you have always had to, like, either make yourself known or, like, flash your arm. You've never seen what these actually do, but you've always seen you and Arthur, like, wave something in front of them.
Damn, Crom, do your thing.
Crom's on the other side of the door.
Crom is currently on the inside right now.
Yeah. Yes,
I thought he was behind Ellie.
Nope, but you all watch as it starts to get warmer and warmer within this room.
Oh damn, it's toasty, guys.
So the ones currently on the outside are Ellie, which is on this side, and Gwen, which is on this side. You guys are on the opposite sides, and everybody else is on the inside currently.
Oh.
Most of us are inside. Okay, well, shit.
Yeah, everybody's inside except for two.
Yep. And it's getting toastier by the second.
Um,
I saw this in the escape room.
Who left the oven on?
Who left the oven on?
Crom, do you know what's going on currently? Because I'll start breaking the door down if we don't have anything.
I assume this would be some sort of security system.
Yes.
Is there any kind of levers on my side?
Just security system activated.
What's up?
Can you shut it off?
Is there anything on my side I can see?
The only thing you see is down the hallway.
Oh shit. Y'all are fucked.
Oh, my party members are dying. Well, you're shit out of luck.
Get shit on.
I will say again, every time you've passed through here, you've had to make your bracelet known.
Okay. So, yeah, with that, I'm just going to kind of walk up to the door and just kind of click. Show the bracelet.
So as you pass directly in between these two, you all notice, whoever's in the room, something within his arm starts to brightly glow green, and immediately the red dissipates and the doors on both sides open again.
Damn, Lyra just jump scared you guys. How's that
Security
feel?
system deactivated.
And both Ellie and Gwen, you feel the rush of hot air.
I almost turned into toasted owl there. I'd rather not do that again.
I don't like saunas.
You all regroup back into this little area over here. What you can see...
I'm assuming I am able to just sprint across without getting trapped in there.
Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a fair point. You again sprint through, and the doors close behind you. And after a little bit of waiting, all you hear is just filling with flame. And you can see the door slowly start to brighten and then dim in.
It's gonna be a little warm in
Do
there,
they
guys.
open up again afterwards or no?
They do after a little bit of time. They open again, and you just feel
Guessing
heat and a bit of smoke.
that we'd have to be in there. Was that magic or not magic?
Roll me an Arcana.
Can I roll perception to see if it's mechanical instead
I
of
got
magical?
I got an 8.
Roll me perception, yeah. Or sorry, roll me
That's a lot of
investigation.
suits of
For
armor.
investigation? Go.
Yes.
I got
So,
an 8.
for these suits of
I have a
armor,
natural 20.
natural 20,
Fuck
it seems to be a mix of both almost.
Mhm.
They're mechanical in the fact that they are devices for magic to be used.
Okay.
So, part of it seems like there's a trigger, which you can probably imagine is passing by them without like a command.
Okay.
But then the statues themselves are mechanical in nature that they will release this.
With that natural 20, can I try to discern how to deactivate them just in case we get trapped in there without Crom?
Roll me an investigation check.
I thought the natural 20 was gonna fall in.
No, not quite in that sense.
How thick is the door?
Natural 1.
The door is
16.
really thick.
I got a 16.
16, you're not quite sure on how to turn them off.
Okay.
Something like a dispel magic might work, but you're unsure if you have access to that from any of your party members.
Alright. So, note to self, let us not go into that room without our friends here, okay?
If not, I think I have a way to get past it.
Yeah.
The last time you said that, we opened up a poison box in a room.
Okay, but this time I couldn't do what Gerp did. Blow
I'm
a
going-
fucking gust of wind.
I'm going to say this. Let us not get to the situation where Jackson has to save us from something.
Okay.
I'm a bit fire resistant, but let's stay out of that room.
Okay.
It also absorbs it.
So, looking on towards this main hallway, these rooms don't exist, so don't look at them yet.
Okay. I will not.
Oh, look. Oh, that's a lot of armor.
So, all of these suits of armor are currently strung up, actually, on a mechanical... You know, like a dry cleaner, where they'll have the things that just rotate?
Yeah.
There's something
Yeah.
like that, and each of the suits of armor are currently attached, and they're all facing right towards you guys.
Oh, fantastic.
Has anyone ever worn these?
Negative.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to ask this then. Have you had to show your arm while walking down this hallway of any kind, or?
You have not, no. This is the only place you really had to.
I have not.
Okay. And have you walked down this place without anything triggering?
Plenty of times.
Have you ever had to clean these armors?
Why are you obsessed with the armors now?
I am also
Always.
helping. Shut up.
Okay. What would any of you like to do?
Hall. I want to go down the hall.
Okay. Where would you like to be? There's a first door right here.
Yep, that door.
This door right here.
Yep.
Think. Locked.
Damn. What about the next door?
No, that's not what I wanted.
Oh,
Door.
multiple doors.
Next two
Summon
doors.
the door.
Tink tink. Locked.
Bruh, I'm gonna look over at Crom and be like, what the fuck?
Crom, you do have a set of keys.
Crom, hook a man up.
No expression. Before I do anything, just kind of turns to the rest of the party, just more of a confirmation. What is it you wanted with Master again?
We just wanted to talk with him. If we have to investigate down this place to see if there is anything that could lead us in the direction where he went. You haven't seen him, right?
It's been a few hours. I'm sure
So-
he would return.
Well, we could go and wait, but that is not 100%. And after all, we are sent by the king himself, and he's very curious on what he's up to. So before we do anything, it would be better to kind of check on what he's up to and then talk to him about it.
I'm a bit hesitant to do that, but I'll stay back.
Okay, so
You guys can investigate.
Crom, do you open this door here?
I do.
All right. And who enters? Just so I'm
I want to
aware.
enter.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay back with Ellie.
The
I'm
cat.
gonna let
Yeah, we
Gwen
can
be
have
the
a friend.
test dummy to traps, to be honest. I'm just gonna let her go
Okay.
first.
Gwen opens the door, and the door, thing. No, it doesn't close. No,
Oh.
it stays open, and this seems to be some sort of workshop.
As
Okay.
if I walk in, is there anything interesting or discerning that seems familiar to,
I want to check out his papers.
to me?
Uh,
I mean,
So these papers here are specifically,
Damn, they really just fucking going to town on Steam.
yeah.
They're playing modded Terraria. They probably crashed.
So these
Yeah.
papers specifically are a lot of math equations and like recipes
yeah.
and like
big
cooling
brain.
temperatures, melding weights, a lot of very technical things. The two big things, Tootsie, that stand out to you is there's a lion here, but it's not actually a lion. There is this large kind of four-legged creature kind of sat up in the same way. You've seen the boulette in Baldur's Gate, right?
yes.
Think similar to that, but on a much smaller scale, and just kind of like eyes like head forward, just kind of waiting.
And
The
I-
other big thing is I didn't have enough space for it, but in this corner there is this large suit of armor, different than these ones.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Crom to walk into this room for a moment to make sure.
Well, Gwen's already in there.
Yeah, I know. Gwen's already in there. I'm asking Crom to walk in for
Okay.
a moment. I'm going to ask you, that big suit of armor in the corner isn't going to pop alive if we do anything in this room, right?
You've never seen it be on.
It is never needed to be activated.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to look around the room and see if there's anything discerning, in a way, with air quotes.
I mean, the biggest things is it just looks like a laboratory of some sort. Like it looks like this is where he makes his automatons.
Okay, well, doesn't seem like anything out of the ordinary is here besides the big armor piece over there. I don't see anything interesting. I guess I'm just gonna walk out of the room.
Okay, you walk out. Gwen, do you leave as well? Anything else you want to look at? I'll give a once around the room.
What are those green things?
These here,
Yep.
they seem to be with some sort of liquid almost. They kind of remind you of like a health potion in their like soft viscosity, but they're probably not the same.
Okay.
Gwen was on.
Taste tested though.
Gwen was on the verge to start like trying to break it and then chug it, or, like when you said health potion for a moment.
I was interested, and then you were like, yep.
Just in their viscosity is a similar, but still not quite the same.
So tempting.
It's green like Mountain Dew.
Why do you do this? It could be Mountain Dew. It could be that Baja Blast.
The Baja.
Actually, I have a question.
What's up?
Is there like the stuff on the table to the left? Is there actually like not that table? That table with like the tuning, not tuning. I don't think that's the right word. The stuff, like the powder stuff that you grind. Is that stuff that's actually there?
In
Like
sense,
materials of sorts?
this is kind of just to show you that it's lived in. So like some of this stuff is actually here. If you ever have a question again, like these powders, I'm sure there are. Whether or not you know what they would be used for,
I just want
not quite sure.
want to know if there's like stuff around that you could try and figure out what the stuff in the tubes are, and if there is, if I can make an investigation.
You might be able to
Am I
look inside the
able to
book or
figure out-
anything.
Yeah, am I able to figure out his book with his crazy ass math?
Roll a straight intelligence
Oh fuck.
to try and comprehend what this
Hey,
masterful
we're good.
wizard is doing.
This new dice set is really just helping me out tonight. We got a 19.
A 19. Given
Yeah,
enough
dude.
time, you could probably understand it,
Smart cat, let's go.
but there is a sense of urgency to all of this that you're unsure if you could do it within the time period that you have.
Oh.
So if you wanted to take the book and maybe look at it later, you could understand it.
He'd probably notice, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Disrespect your surroundings.
Okay. So you can add to your inventory Arthur Drake's notebook.
Okay.
I thought she was gonna fail that intelligence check and then say, "Can I punch the book to get information out of it?"
Yes, I want.
Would anybody else like to try anywhere else?
Yeah, I would like to go in that area, the library area.
Okay. The doors become opened to you via Crumb. And it is a fairly sizable library. Ellie, do you go in this?
Yeah, I think I'll go in this one, seeing it's a library.
Okay. A lot of this stuff you recognize just offhand because of your background. A lot of this stuff is either very authentic or very old. It's a mix between everything that a commoner might know and some more kind of offset things specifically for wizardry, and then there's also some offset history stuff.
Can I pull Ellie aside for a moment? Gonna tell her specifically and go like, do you think we can find any information on the kingdom or the king with these books?
You want me to run around quick and see if I can find anything?
I mean, you are the fastest, so yes.
Sure. Fuck it. Given my background and, that I recognize a lot of what's here, would I be able to roll, like, investigation to see if I can't find anything more specific to this kingdom in particular?
Specific how?
Anything on the current king.
besides the stuff that you already know, you can try an investigation check. It's still kind of vague, so the chances of finding what you might be looking for is kind of low.
Is there any sort of way of, like, non-public knowledge? Sort of like looking for maybe secrets about the king or certain stories that may be kept out of the public eye?
It's possible.
Hey, I have a random question
What's
because I
up?
was just looking through my inventory. I still have a egg.
An egg,
I also
yes.
still have 2 eggs.
Egg.
Yeah, can I how's that shit doing? It's been like 2 weeks.
Actually been like 3 or 4.
They
roll
got squished.
roll me a d20.
Do I roll 2 d20s then, since I have 2 eggs?
I got a 15.
Yeah. Roll me 2 d20s.
It's gonna be a
Alright,
horrible
cool.
situation if we have 2 petrified people in a
You're
moment.
welcome, guys.
I rolled a 12 and a 1.
Oh,
The one
boy.
has been destroyed in your bag.
Fuck.
Well,
damn.
Well,
The other 2 seem to be intact.
Let's go.
shit, I broke one of my eggs. God damn it.
I forgot. I was looking through my inventory. I was like, oh, look at this custom item. Egg.
Egg.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my investigation for books.
Okay, roll an investigation.
That is a natural 20
Nice.
Okay.
for a total of 19.
So, in the sense of looking for something that might be on the king, in general, there's not a whole lot. Everything you do find is stuff that's already been kind of seen. But what you are finding are notes in the books. Not actual books, but like a note here written in it, a note here written on a paper that's been slid into a book. Things about like, how old is the king actually? Or where is his powers from? Or why did he go after the elves? A lot of these things are kind of strewn out in the book. There's not a whole lot of answers, but there's a lot of questions thinking about it. My music totally changed. I know you guys can't hear it, but
No, we cannot.
if you pull up the stream, you can still hear it.
I am in the stream.
Yeah, I know we can't hear it.
I mean, like, the actual stream, sorry.
Oh, the YouTube stream.
Yes.
Alright, interesting. I'm gonna kind of report to Tootsie. Not much can be found, I guess.
Okay, have all of
it's
you kind of gathered into the library?
See,
That one book all by itself.
This one over here?
Yeah.
Just seems to be a book that he may have been working on at some point and just kind of left on the podium.
What is it about?
It's actually about some, like, fey creatures. One of which you've actually seen before, which is very similar to Jack's healing creature. This long, reddish, kind of fey, noodly thing.
The noodle!
Yeah. The Mulan
Okay.
creature, except much tinier.
Mushu, love it.
Okay. He was just reading.
Just reading.
Okay.
Well, if we can't find anything here, then unfortunately we do need to talk with Arthur Drake. We still have one room to go through, so we should at least go through that before thinking of anything else.
I really don't feel like it's a good way of starting a conversation being like, hey, we just kind of raided your entire secret basement.
Well, to be honest with you, he made a chimera and it almost killed us, so I don't
Yeah,
really
I don't feel
care.
bad.
Yes, but also he's on the opposite side of the man who kind of slaughtered an entire race.
Yes, and
I'm
he
a
also...
bit more inclined to talk to him.
I guess. Okay, we'll have this conversation when it comes to it. All right. I just think we should just investigate everything we can for now, and then keep appearances with Crom.
Yeah, I was gonna make that just a quick point that with each room we go into, I simply am observing what each of you are doing, kind of like taking the log of what's going on.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about us, by the way. He kind of goes to Crom. You don't have to worry about us, by the way. I'm sorry that this seems a bit suspicious, but after the king sent us here, it has to be important that we keep a bit of tabs and logs on the head scientist of the kingdom, after all. You understand?
This is fair enough with information,
Yes.
but I will still be logging this. Thank you.
That's fine.
So, last room.
That's true.
Okay. I would like to note,
More.
as you all enter out of these rooms, all of everything kind of looks like how it has been. All of the knights' heads have turned the other way.
Like, not towards us, but towards the final room? Or...
Towards you, towards the final room. They're not directly looking at you, but they were all facing towards this end, and now they're all facing towards this end.
Hey, Crom.
I'm about to say, have I ever seen this happen before?
Sometimes. It doesn't always happen, but it's happened on occasion.
Are your armors magic?
And you sense partially, but you're not sure to what extent.
My master does dabble in the arts, but of what extent I am unknown.
Well...
So guys, I've seen weirder things, but I think one might be choked.
You're telling me that?
You're the one who was judging me and my stupid armor questions.
The
It
final door
still stupid.
opens, and you're immediately greeted with a workplace.
Is that the same kind of table that Sadie used?
What, this?
Yeah.
No.
No. The fucking thing
The
in the middle
glowing
with the,
one.
with the
Oh,
one
this?
Triforce on it.
No.
Different summoning circle.
This is an
I
alchemy
wanna
table.
check- I want to check his writing table.
The writing table, roll me an investigation check.
Let's go.
Can I
I'm
look
gonna
at the
check what
alchemy
those
one?
two are. Those two canisters on the table next to the alchemy table. Is that there, or is that just?
That's there.
Okay. Can I go check on those?
Yeah. You can go check those. Jack, roll me a perception on the alchemy table. And what did you roll for this, Gwen?
14.
14. So, looking at this stuff, you notice he has some books that he's been written about. There's a lot of entries on certain creatures. Some of them seem to be human, some of them aren't quite human. There's a lot of different notes. And as you are trying to get up onto like this table, because it's like at eye level almost, you kind of look under and you see this bag down here.
Oh, what's he got in there?
And you kind of rifle through, you look through it, and you find a book.
Mm-hmm.
You find a leathered book that has been wrung out on the sides, and it's got a soft heft to it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you open it?
Yeah.
Okay, Gwen.
No.
Can I
Players look at stats.
have
Her
you?
grubby little beans. I gotta backfire real quick.
Don't open the book.
Curiosity killed the cat. Here we
Hey,
go.
man.
I am going to send you
We
something
don't have Revivify.
over
Oh, no.
over Discord really quick.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey, Buzz, remember documents?
Oh, we love documents.
We love documents.
My grubby little
Um,
beans.
Let me just open docs on my phone. Jack, for the alchemy table specifically, did you roll an investigation?
I got an 18.
18.
But you
It-
also told me perception. Am I supposed to switch?
Yeah, it was perception.
Oh, sorry. Perception? That's fine. It looks like something has been used relatively recently. But currently it's been like cleaned with like a few bottles of some unnamed stuff around. The two little canisters over here specifically seem to have this spiraling something in these, but you're not sure as of to what they are.
Can I roll an investigation to check? Or in this case, it would be Arcana to see if it's magical in nature.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. That's a fucking 2. that's a 2.
Have no idea what these are.
Well, shit. Can I ask Crom over for a moment to ask him what he could have been working on down
Yeah,
here?
you can.
Um,
Gwen,
Not to
I've
be
sent
a-
you the notes. It is up to
Okay.
you if you would like to read them out loud or not.
I'm gonna read them to myself first.
Crom, I don't want to be a bit of a nosy owl, but, you know, I have to do these things on occasion. I wanted to ask you what these canisters or what any of this is, specifically.
What they are,
This,
from what you know, is DNA.
this is life code.
Oh,
Master
Um,
used for his works.
huh. Alright, and do you know what creature of DNA this could belong to?
Specifically, no, not as of those, no.
Oh, I am simply here to help the master. I do not actually experiment or dabble with creations.
Fair enough. Well, that was
You,
that was
Tootsie.
mostly what I wanted to ask.
If you're looking at this, you can, off the side, see these canisters. And through this one, in the back one here, you can see something floating.
I did say curiosity killed the cat, but I guess it's going to kill the owl in this situation. I'm gonna walk up to those canisters.
So, let's open up the rest of this. You walk over here to look at this canister, and what you see inside is this creature kind of floating in some sort of solution. It's very weird. It seems to be in an early stage. It is this skinless, almost feline-like creature that has like 4 legs, this head with these long kind of pointed ears, and all you can see are just the muscles.
Can I presume they look similar to Gwen in nature?
In the sense that it could be feline, yes,
Yeah.
but there's no hair, no nothing. It's just muscles, and at the end of it is this long tail with an eye at the end of it that kind of swishes around sometimes.
What in the
Brody.
fucking world?
Seems tiny, and it's just kind of floating there.
Before I tell anyone about this first situation, I'm going to look what's on that table.
The table here has these potions, some scrolls, and this notebook. And this notebook here, if you would like to roll an investigation on it, or perception, your choice.
Alright.
And while
I'm bad with
while anybody else is doing that, anything else anybody would like to explore?
I mean, I was gonna walk around the fucking coverings.
the coverings.
Or,
Oh,
the
these?
fucking little divider.
Yeah. So you walk around and you can see these tables, all of these implements, and this drain on the floor as well.
I rolled an 11, by the way, on this.
An 11?
On perception, yeah.
You can see this potion here seems similar to a healing potion. You're not quite sure what.
Okay.
This potion, no idea. But the book itself has many listings of, again, creatures, heights with a whole bunch of different informations on them. And many of them have been either crossed out with like a deceased next to it, or like failed, or like experiment stopped. Most of them have some sort of failed notion to them.
Okay, so this, I imagine this is like an experimentation log. Out of full curiosity, I know I rolled an 11, but can I flip through the book to see if there is a Gwen-like creature on there?
Don't find any Gwen-like creature on it.
Okay, well, that hopefully scratches out the idea that she was made by him. She's gonna just close the book and kind of put it in her bag.
You're taking the book?
Yeah.
Okay, put in Arthur Drake's medical records.
Arthur Drake's medical records. Cool.
Okay. Gwen, how are you reading so far?
She's lost in the book.
Okay. Are you almost done, or are you done?
Almost.
Okay.
She's affixed to that book.
Okay. While Gwen is reading, you hear some cushing sounds.
Oh shit.
I'm rushing to the door.
Would I have noticed beforehand, given my passive perception?
You would. All you hear is something kind of awaking and just kind of starting to come alive.
Would I be able to poke my head out the door before anyone else notices?
Yeah, you kind of poke your head out, and this creature in here that you guys have seen has just kind of started walking around.
Hey guys.
Yes?
Yeah?
Take a look.
Just say what the... Oh, wait, he didn't see the
I
thing.
don't know what it is.
Guys, you might want to see this.
You might want to take a look at this.
Look at this.
Fucking say it. Alright, fucking what? I'm rushing to the door immediately.
All right,
I'm
you come
following
around
Riley.
and you look, and this kind of almost 4 foot tall but fairly wide, kind of metal armored,
Gwen.
a metalled creature on these 4 legs is just kind of walking around.
Kron, what
you know what
that?
this is?
Boy.
What you know it as to be is the dispensary.
Got it. Okay.
And you've used it to get rid of either things that have failed, or failed creations, failed automatons. You feed it to this.
Got it. Okay. Just kind of looks over out the door and just goes, that would be, I guess, the equivalent of a dispository, a trash can of the sorts.
Is
I
it
wonder if it
friendly?
needs cleaned. Should I pull out like a rag?
Is it friendly?
You've never had it
It's
fight you.
supposed
Yeah, no. Honestly, I'm just gonna look it over once, looking for any dirt. More like, I wonder if I forgot to clean that.
You go up to it and just kind of stops and looks up at you. I mean, it's dirty. Like you've been taking pretty good care of everything in here, but there's a few smudges here or there.
Give it a little clean.
Just
Clean
sits
it off real
there
quickly.
waiting.
Does the thing look like a stupid puppy when it looks up at him? Like,
In the sense of it's an automaton head that's kind of like stuck in one position, like moving its whole body up, kind of.
Oh no.
there is no neck. That thing is just looking. Well, do we see it do anything beyond its cleaning?
No, it's just kind of roaming around. It's kind of moving. Can't really quite fit into these other doors. This one here is just a bit bigger for it to kind of slide in and out of. But it just kind of like waits and then kind of walks this way, walks back. I say he's about right here.
I don't feel comfortable most of the times with things like this. So, does anyone want to walk out there and see if it attacks you first?
Lyra, I asked you a question.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Where did you ask me a question?
I may have a death sentence,
Discord.
Oh.
but no.
Okay.
I kind of
Fair,
No.
fair enough.
I'm not walking out there with a walking trash can.
I kind of want to pet it.
Jack,
Jackson seems like he's very, very,
I feel like
very
you should
interested
learn
in
your
this.
lesson from petting cats.
It looks like an animal. I love animals.
Jack, you remember the last time you
last
actually
time
stuck your hand in a
got
boulette?
bit and nearly died.
That
Wait, I'm
was
basically getting
a
it.
fluke.
Gwen, what did you get?
Also, you are so
Oh,
here.
hold on.
You also live here, Crom. We don't. We are not natural to this environment.
It's a 13.
Well, you know-
It's a what?
13.
I'll say that's enough.
Oh. So that's a yes?
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh.
yeah.
It must have been something interesting.
You, Gwen,
I'm gonna explode.
every time you've had these weird connections with things you should know and shouldn't know, everything makes sense. It's not quite clear yet, but everything makes sense. And immediately on that note, every light goes out at once.
Oh. Can I see what's going on currently? Dark vision?
You can.
I'm
Okay.
shoving the book in my bag, by the way.
Okay. And in just those few moments of adjusting, the lights come back on. And you had heard, Jack specifically, this little chink, twitch of something. And as the lights come back on, as you all are looking out towards this hallway,
No.
you see one man standing right next to this creature here.
Can I close the door?
One man you're all very familiar with. Arthur Drake, the man himself.
Well,
Can I
I would like to start this off by apologizing.
Apologizing? Apologizing? You come into my home, ransack my things,
Tootsie, what did I
and you
fucking tell you?
ask for an apology. You all should have never come in here.
Fair enough.
okay. Well,
So can I close the door now, or
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
all right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't. This is either going to be very. This is going to be very bad. That's a fucking-
I'm fine with this.
I
I'm
don't.
not.
I don't want it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That speech at the beginning was fucking hilarious, and I almost started dying.
come to my house?
You suck my dick and call me gay?
So I just like to point out I'm at the bottom of the board once again. I pulled a
Yeah.
number 7.
That's
Don't
probably not
worry,
gonna be
I'm
the
right
bottom.
behind. I'm right behind you. I
Am
rolled a
I
fucking
not
9.
last?
I rolled a 9.
What? That's
You're ahead of him.
Oh,
You're ahead of him.
So,
yeah, no, I'm right there with him.
Damn,
On the back,
I got a
so.
13.
okay, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for Lyre to actually get set with it.
Man, this sure sounds bad getting a 13. I'd like to get a number that's 13.
Aren't you, like,
Fucking
Gwen,
hell.
aren't you and I the most dexterous ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
You,
mine,
you getting a 13 is not very
Okay.
good looking.
25 to 20.
Yes, that's me.
Okay.
Did you roll for Greg, Lyra?
Oh, I shouldn't I? I don't know what his initiative is, so.
Here,
pretty sure
can I
it's
roll for him so he gets below me?
No.
Uh,
Pretty sure it's only +1 for his initiative.
Well, he rolled a 12 then.
So he's right behind Gwen.
Okay. 20 to 15.
17.
19.
19, nice.
Well, shit.
Wait,
The robot's faster.
wait, is Chrome in initiative? Because
Yeah.
would he be against us?
He's in initiative.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go see what Master's doing.
So,
Wait, where is Crom right now? Last we saw, he was cleaning the dispensary.
yes, so he's right in front of him.
Okay, to
And
know.
we'll place everybody in a moment as well.
alright.
I don't know, honestly, I'm not sure if my map, some spaces might not be available, so part of it will still kind of play by theater of mind, but we'll try and help it where we can. Okay, it's 15 to 10.
I
9.
got 13.
That is not between 15 and 10,
13
Fuzz.
is Gwen.
Yeah, I know.
9
I'm just
for
fucking around.
Tootsie, and it was a 7 for Jack, right?
Can I say add a 1 and say 17?
No.
No, you
may
not.
One of these days I'm gonna get 20 on initiative and fucking die.
And still
Yeah.
go second. And still go second.
Probably.
So,
The day I go initiative first is the day Jack dies.
The day everyone else dies.
okay.
When you let Jack make the first move, problems happen.
Okay, so, first on the initiative order is Arthur.
Fuck.
Fantastic.
Rolled a natural 20.
Fuck. Bro, why did the villains get the good roll?
Yeah, being a hero sucks.
So,
Well, we don't even know if we are heroes right now, right?
you watch as first he kind of pulls out his hands to the side, and you start to hear this soft buzzing noise. And from behind him, a few orbs kind of. I mean, the simplest way I can think of it is: have you seen the Quidditch like creature, little gold orb?
Golden
The gold
Finch?
snitch.
Or Golden
Yes.
Snitch?
Golden snitch.
Imagine 4 of these kind of just float up to next to him. Just goes, Crom, why have you let them in our house?
They said they were guests from the king.
From the king? Well, now we know what we must do with them. And he...
Not on his side.
We were trying to speak with you, you bastard, but if you want to fight, we can give you one.
So what if I jump?
I really don't like the king. Why are we all saying that we're on the side of him?
I said we were trying to speak to him.
Okay.
You
As
said we were sent from the king.
True.
let me get some tokens down.
Like, yes, oh yeah, we're from the king to the guy that is currently running from the
We have
king.
our little
Okay,
barbarian.
then what was,
We have
what was
our-
your fucking... Your
I'll
idea?
say our bard is still in here. Our
Hey, we would like to
druid
talk to him?
is here.
Okay.
We don't have a fighter. We have a monk.
Yeah.
Would you like to be on the inside or outside?
Outside.
Outside? Well, I wanted to put you right here, but it won't let me. Will it put me here? It will. Okay. We have our ranger. Ranger, would you like to be outside or inside?
I'm going to be outside, but near the door.
Okay.
Or attempted to be near the door. If
Trying. I am trying. I wonder if it'll let me do this.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, it does.
I'm there.
There we go. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put. We'll put the wizard as Crom, and our sorcerer as Arthur.
That makes sense.
I'm not missing anybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crom, them. Okay.
Reg.
What
Greg
about
is
the
the bard
lion?
that's in the back
Greg is
corner.
over here.
What about the garbage disposal?
That's
It's the lion.
No, but what's his initiative?
We don't know.
I need to roll it.
Oh, you fucking.
Oh, no.
I hate you.
Damn. Forgetting about the other cat. Crazy. Cat favoritism.
If it's higher than me, I'm actually shooting.
It's gonna be.
someone.
It's gonna be. You know it's gonna be.
It was.
Ah.
Damn it.
That's all I'll say. Okay, so his first mode of attack is with his arms still out. Just gonna hold them out towards you, Miss Monk.
Yeah.
He's gonna cast Magic Missile.
Fuck those.
We
immediately
love
hit.
magic missile here. We.
Fuck those immediately hit.
So it's 3, 4, I believe.
Yeah, it is. But I have item.
You have item.
Okay, so
I have that brooch that gives me resistance to force damage, and that's what magic missile is.
it is. So that's 7 force damage to you, reduced to 3.
Yes.
As you
God, I fucking love item.
take them in your chest, but you brush it off. You feel that the pendant kind of warm on your chest. And that's going to be
Love it.
his turn. Next, Crom. My question to you is, are you going to fight with the party or fight with the man who made you and do all of these things?
At first, the master. Yeah.
Okay, Crom, what would you like to do?
First, I'm gonna turn to the master and just. But are they not guests?
Of course they are not
Just
guests.
Yeah, just so you can instantly attack the party.
These people are here from the king. They are here to destroy us.
We were actually here to talk with you. We were using the king as a ploy, you moron.
Silence! I know what you are. I have seen you. I know who you are. He looks like he's just ran a marathon. Like, he doesn't look good. His hair is fuzzied. Like, his clothes and kind of armor pieces are all kind of like wonky. Like, he's not in a good shape.
Master, are you sure you're okay?
Silence!
Damn.
Oh boy.
Just crouches back in the corner.
So, what do you do, Crumb?
I'm more of just conflicted at the moment. I just got silenced by my master, and I don't know who to believe at the moment. So I'm just gonna be up against the wall.
Okay. I will move you to the wall. Never mind.
Face the wall specifically.
Same
Wait, face
spot.
face the wall. Just make him look like he's looking at the wall.
I like
Corner time.
Okay.
Light
Corner.
here.
Does that end your turn, Crumb?
Yep.
Okay, Ellie, it's you.
Oh, thank God. Shit.
Shit indeed.
How
What are you doing?
far away is he, like, movement-wise?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces. 45.
45? Makes sense. All right. Yeah, I'm running in there.
All right. Miss Monk
I'm running straight up to him.
runs right at him.
And hold on, let me I am going to hit him once.
Okay.
Wait, just sickle. Just one attack for now.
Okay. Roll your attack.
Because I'm going. Fuck, that's not good. 12.
That doesn't hit.
All right, gonna go for the second one then.
Okay.
19.
He's gonna go ahead and shield.
Fuck. Shit.
So your first
Alright.
one kind of slides past him, and while he looks at it, he sees the second one coming. He just waves his hand past it, and this bluish barrier just comes into contact.
All right. In that case, I am going to use my bonus action and make an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Because I hope I can get lucky. Yeah, that's luckier. 24. I don't think shield raises AC that high.
24.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, cool. So that is
Right
that.
fucking there, though.
yeah, I figured. So that's 5 damage,
5 damage. That's a good hit.
as well as I am going to spend a key point
Okay.
and stunning strike.
Okay.
I need to
Ellie's
roll.
just fucking going buck wild after saying, "We want to talk with you."
Nah, she got hit. All right, like I'm planning on knocking him out. So I'm spending a key point. He has to
Make a
succeed
Constitution saving
on-
throw.
Yep, it is a DC of God. What's the numbers? Fuck, only 12.
12.
Yeah, DC
Well, you rolled a 12.
Well, then he succeeds.
Yeah. He seizes up a little bit, but he brushes it off.
All right.
It's these little orbs turn. And... Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Exits the game. You get eliminated from existence.
Yep. Let me look at my thingamajigger. So, each one just kind of into you, and there's 4 of them. They all run on the same turn. So,
Oh
I was
boy.
gonna back away.
well, that one doesn't hit. That one, what's your AC?
15.
15. That one hits. That one hits.
Yeesh.
And that one doesn't.
Okay.
So just so I can verify, this is because I hit him.
No, they have their separate turn.
Okay, so I don't get to move away.
Oh, would you like to move away?
I was gonna move 5 feet back, yeah,
Okay.
because I still had
Don't
5
do
feet
it.
of movement.
Yeah, you can move back. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Nope, I have mobile.
Um,
I know what I'm doing, Gwen.
however,
Look, man, I have flashbacks from Boulder's Gate.
the buzzers
Yeah, I have mobile
will
there too.
just move up closer to you and hit you with all of those.
Yeah.
So,
That's fair.
let me move my dice around. Okay, so from these buzzers, you take 15 points of damage. Bludgeoning damage, specifically. As they kind of zip around and boom, hit you right across the face and one across the shoulder. They're not hard hits, but it's the multitude of them that suck.
Yeah.
Ow, that hurt.
Gwen, it's your turn.
Oh boy. This is complicated. I'm gonna use my feline agility to get some extra movement to leave this room in a rush to get out into the hallway.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. And then how far you want to be?
I'm trying to get into his view, Arthur's view.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're technically in his view here.
Will he notice her though? Like she wants to be noticed.
We'll say 35, 36. Nope. 35, 40, 45, 50. How does that sound?
Okay. All right. With that said, shit. With that said, I'm gonna have her. She's gonna walk out with her hands raised, the journal in one hand, and then fling it towards his feet.
Okay. You toss it
To
towards
get his
him,
attention.
and it hits the floor. And he looks down, and he looks up to you, and his eyes go wide. You're back. That's all.
Oh, okay. She's going to explain. I do not want to fight. We do not need to fight.
Okay.
That is what she says.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Next is Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is his distance.
Rug.
Or
Rug.
Next in initiative is this piece.
Oh boy.
Now Spencer, he's gonna run up right here.
meow.
He's just gonna look at you like a dumb puppy looking at the sun.
What it's gonna do is it's gonna take one with its bite and one with its headbutt.
Oh.
Its headbutt hits,
Okay.
and its bite definitely hits.
Oh boy.
So, Ellie, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, easy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that is a total of 23.
Okay, you save. That's good. You take 16 points from the headbutt of bludgeoning damage. And the bite, sorry, I'm trying to reread my stuff here. You take another 15 piercing from the bite.
Jesus.
Okay.
Lyra's camera right now. I lost my glasses. I can't see. I'm sorry.
My glasses.
My
I
glasses.
can't see
Oh, there you
without
go.
my glasses.
Okay. Tootsie, it's your turn.
Few things that go through her head in the situation before anything. First was the blood-curdling rage that was about to explode. That she was on the verge of just, let's cripple him and then ask him questions later. Then after seeing Crom kind of break down for a moment, and then seeing Gwen, out of all people, you know, the most aggressive person in our group, walk up with her hands up, which is very unnatural for Gwen. She's just gonna follow Gwen's lead and put her hands up. We don't want to fight you. We just want to ask questions. That is all. Unless I know that Ellie just attacked you, but you know what I'm trying to say. We are not going to kill you. We're not going to do anything. We don't like the king as much.
Silence!
Okay.
He's just screaming. He is unhinged right now.
Then if you're not going to listen, I'm going to tell Crom. Crom, I understand that your master has told you a lot of things, but as a fellow child of the overgrowth, I can promise you that I will not harm your master beyond this point.
That was actually a key word I was looking for. He seems to finally like stand to his feet real quick, not moving, just stands up and just looks in your direction.
Does that end your turn, Tootsie?
Yep, she's just going to follow Gwen's lead at this point because this is unnatural for her.
Okay. Jack. Hello?
I'm muted, sorry.
Okay.
Is the walking garbage can count as a beast?
No.
God damn it. Dang, hold
You
on.
really want to befriend that
It's
one.
made
Friend!
it's
I'm
made
not
of
gonna yell that for it!
it's made of metal. It is a construct.
Is this a good time to charm person?
No. Are you asking all of us this?
Well, I mean, like, think about it. You guys
No!
want to talk. If you guys persuade him after the charm person ends, maybe he's a friend!
Well, first of all, no. That's not how charm person works. He doesn't, like, automatically become friends with us
Maybe
afterwards.
it's power of friendship.
He sees you as an ally.
During the charm person, once it ends, he goes back to seeing us as from the king and trying to kill us.
But doesn't the memory stay?
No! Well, yes, it
They
does.
can, but he knows that
they
you
also remember
made
it with
him
magic.
Yeah.
actively be
Ooh,
that way because of
information.
magic.
Have you ever heard of Taka no Jutsu?
Yeah,
You're
it doesn't
thinking of
work.
You're thinking of the wrong scenario in this.
What are you doing, Jack?
That's a good question, because all my plans just kind of diminished. I guess I'm following everyone's lead and just not attacking.
Okay. Would you like to walk up?
Actually, hold on. I'm going to make a healing spirit instead, just so any damage that does happen, I can make it not happen.
Okay.
Like the noodle.
A noodle.
That's also a bonus
That's too
action?
big.
That's a dragon.
Oh my god, that's a dragon!
That's too
Like,
big.
Summons
Uh,
you to a dragon.
I didn't know that was a
That's...
bonus
Oh, I
action.
have a little guy. We'll put him here.
I don't like that.
Scorpion.
Alright, we can work with it.
Scorpion.
Kendrick, you did take damage, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Are you placing it next to him?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put it like right here.
And
How much
the
does that
spirit can
heal?
heal a number of times equal to your 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which I think was 5 times, right?
It
could heal 5 times.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll heal Kendrick.
Okay.
Do I have to roll it? What do I roll for that? 1d6?
You roll whatever it says your healing ability is.
And your cast spell using third or higher level that increases by 1d6. Okay.
What's the spell again, Nick?
Healing Spirit.
Let me... My spellbook will come up.
It's regain 1d6 hit points, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it's a 2. I am not rolling anything high today. Besides perception.
So, how much do I heal total?
2.
2 points.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, I am at now 3 health.
Oh,
What?
shit!
I was at 1. I was an inch away from death.
Ellie is currently the I can do this all day meme.
Yeah.
So, when I asked you, did you get damage, you're supposed to say, yeah, I did! Not, yeah, I did.
I was trying to just, casually play it off. I didn't
You
expect to
casually-
nearly die.
Ada.
Casually plays it off while soaked in her own blood.
Fine. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Anyway.
Okay. Does that end
I
your
end
turn,
my
Jack?
turn-
All
I
right.
end my turn by putting my summon into the discard pile.
Okay.
Discarded yet?
And I draw the Pot of Greed.
It's Arthur's turn again.
I draw a Pot of Greed to add 2 more spells to my deck.
Yes.
He is going to... Let me look at his magic really quick. You see, I'm trying to think of how mean I should be, and I don't want to be crazy mean.
Throws a fucking fireball.
I could.
Yes, thank you, Nick. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just try your hardest. Bro, the fear that went through my heart when fucking Lyra was listing off damage.
What were
I'm
you
like-
at beforehand?
I was at 50 total. I went down to 47 when he hit me with the magic missile. And then down to 32 from the little orbs that hit me. And then the dispensary did 31 damage to me.
Jesus Christ.
It did 16 and then 15. It hurt.
I think you're out of your element.
Really? Oh, you don't say.
Okay. So, his main attention is on Gwen currently.
Okay.
What he does is he holds out his hand towards Gwen and he goes, "Come on. Why don't you join me again? Maybe the king will finally recognize me." Gwen, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Disadvantage shit.
Oh. Guys, we rolled a 1, and I have a -1.
Okay.
As he says this to you, Gwen, you, like, kind of breathing heavy, like, okay, how is this playing? What are we doing? Your eyesight just kind of darkens, and memories start playing in your head. Memories that have been locked away for a long, long time. And you all kind of watch as Gwen kind of falls to the side a second, reaches up, and grabs her axe from behind her back. Gwen, your only thought right now is to kill the party.
Well, fuck.
That's his turn. Ellie, it's your turn.
Alright. Wait.
It's pretty bad.
Crom's turn is before mine.
I'm sorry, Crom, yes.
Gives me more time to think.
Oh shoot. This just got complicated.
It did.
So we gained a friend and lost a friend both simultaneously.
Okay, and so let's see. Master's yelling at me, but I have new friends.
Master friends. Master friends.
Mm. Party-wise, besides Gwen, because, angry. Who are the 3 closest creatures?
That would be this here, which is Ellie, this here, which is Tootsie, and this here, which is Jack.
Jack's gonna be out of range. I'm going to... It's 30 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Bless on you two.
Okay.
For concentration up to a minute, you add a d4 to any attack rolls or saving throws you use or take.
Cool.
That'll be my action.
Okay. Any bonus action or movement?
No bonus action. Movement, I'm going to move 15 foot away from the master towards the party.
Okay. We'll say you go 1, 2, 3. Would you like to be here or in the room? Because Gwen is right here.
Good point. Go in room.
In the room? Okay. That would be 15. You still have 15 more feet of movement, I believe.
Correct. I'm not going to take it. I want to still be able to see what's going on.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Ellie, it's now you then. You now have a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep. So, I'm assuming I can see that Gwen has been, like, given context of the guy saying that and Gwen pulling her axe out.
If you kind of look back and forth, Gwen definitely doesn't have the same aura she just had of like, hold on, let's fucking wait. And
She's the shark from Nemo when he smells blood.
kind of, she's looking at Tootsie like Tootsie might be a new snack.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I need.
I don't
That's
think
all I needed
Tootie's
to hear.
smiling back.
No.
So I am going to spend a key point,
Okay.
Step of the Wind, so that I can disengage as a bonus action.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna rush at Tootsie and attempt to shove her.
1, 2, 3. All right, roll me an athletics check. Actually, Tootsie, are you
Uh-huh.
trying to evade it?
I'm not evading it. I don't know what's going on currently. This is like a split second thing.
Tootsie, you get pushed over here.
Look.
And I don't remember if pushing makes you prone or not. I believe it does.
Not sure.
Let me look. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can either to knock it prone or push it away.
I would like, yeah, just pushing away.
Pushing away. Okay. So that's there. And that was your action. So any more movement?
Yep. I would like to then move between Tootsie and Gwen.
Okay. If it will let me. Nope.
Fucking tiny ass ball.
I can't.
Okay.
Just the first person mode. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. The buzzers are all like kind of around him. They all slide up here, but they don't quite make it.
Thank God.
Gwen, your only mission right now, the only thought in your head is bloodlust. And right now, the only person you know as an ally is Arthur.
That's rough.
Yeah, so you should attack the statue, not us.
She didn't say the statue wasn't an ally, so.
Exactly. So attack the garbage disposal.
I don't know, guys.
Here we go.
What's the fun in that?
Gwen has been waiting for this moment. To be honest with you, let's
I
be
mean,
honest.
To be fair, the garbage disposal did do 31 damage. I mean, it's
I don't know, guys.
Hey, you're pretty strong.
Something's
Exactly.
making that monk look real tasty.
Oh god. Here we go.
Go on.
What would you like to do, Gwen?
I'm ready for it.
Well, shit. Is she enraged or is she just bloodlust?
No. You have control of your character. I'm just saying that the party members that you once had, suddenly you feel like just this surge of anger. Not raging, technically. You just want to swing.
Switching sides.
Oh god.
What the what?
Switching sides, bro.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Alright, well, I won't rage yet.
Okay.
I'll be kind.
We'll see how long that lasts.
We'll be kind. Me.
I'll just swing that axe.
Okay. Roll for an
I'll
attack.
start- well, sorry about your luck, fucker, but that's, it's a 21.
Yep, that hits.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Does she need to roll the damage?
Just to see.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Lyra. I'm gonna fucking punish. I'm gonna deck you the next time I see you.
So is the healing spirit just on its own turn?
Me
or
when
is
I
it-
fucking get you.
I think
I
it moves
believe
on
the
Jack's turn.
Next turn.
I'm pretty sure it's my turn.
Alright,
Yeah,
so that's 11 damage.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
go down, yeah?
Down I go.
Alright. Ellie is currently unconscious.
If you heal an unconscious person, they come back up, right?
Yes, yes, they do.
Okay.
So, it is Greg's turn. Unless you would like to do anything else, Gwen.
I guess you would move on to the next person.
Alright, move within range.
Oh.
Okay. It's Greg's turn. And Greg, taking out his viol, strums a piece of music, and he's going to cast Shatter.
It would have been great if he was still a barbarian.
Oh my
That would've
god,
been a fight.
the one time that there's actually a fucking automaton enemy and Wolf's not even fucking here for it.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I did it, because I know that's the one spell he wants to use. I gotta find my, my thingamajigger.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I hear automaton, I hear automaton, and I get so confused.
10-foot radius. So, I'm just gonna do it, like, right here.
Okay.
So it'll hit all of the little flying dudes, and it'll also hit this.
Okay.
Everything must make a Constitution saving throw, which I think they're all really bad at.
Does it hit Arthur too?
He's out of range.
Okay.
That fails. That fails. That fails. That fails. And then the dispenser. I would imagine that succeeds. So. Okay. That was some pretty good rolls. So you watch as this small tear in space kind of appears around the buzzers here, Tootsie, and you watch it just shatter. And everything around everybody's ears just ring. And as you kind of look back up, you watch all of the buzzers are just on the ground, like, cracked. And you see a huge, like, crack in the front of the dispenser.
Okay.
The buzzers weren't very strong, but
No.
in groups they hurt.
Yeah.
And then I have to, like, learn how to play a bard on the fly. Hold on.
Support class.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna healing word you
Oh,
at level 2. I think that's his second level slot.
Yep.
Wait, I gotta see what Shatter was. I think it's the second level slot.
yeah, Shatter second level.
Okay, I believe that's both of his second levels then.
He's a level 4 bard or a 5 bard?
4.
Oh yeah, because he's
Yeah. So, healing word. Let me just double check it. D4 plus spell casting. I don't remember what a spell casting is. I'll just say it's plus 4.
Yeah, probably 4.
Well, he rolled like shit. So you get 6 health points up, Ellie,
All right, I'm
and
back
your
up,
eyes
I'm alive.
breathe life into them. But you're currently prone.
Yeah.
It is the dispenser's turn.
Oh boy. And he's going for the one on the ground.
No, he's actually gonna go over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Crom!
So, Crom,
My
Oh
boy!
no.
I need you. Well, actually, I need to roll for his attacks first.
Do you have a reaction that just sets off
That's
a move?
a fucking natural 20.
Do you have a reaction that sets off a nuke?
And then his second
something to
attack
defend yourself.
is
Oh.
that hits.
Oh boy.
Shit, the garbage can.
Okay, so the first attack,
This is about to hurt.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna.
It's going to.
So, Gwen, you still think that the garbage can isn't, a worthy opponent?
The worthy opponent,
That is
I don't even know.
28 points of damage for the bite, or for the headbutt, sorry.
Oh shit.
And then the bite, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's gonna be good.
The garbage disposal isn't part of your party, so Gwen's
Yeah.
not gonna care.
No, but it's also not your ally.
Hey man, he don't touch me, I don't touch him.
None of us touched you!
Yes, but
What did you roll on your
Nick,
dex
you're missing.
save?
I rolled a 10.
A 10. That is an extra d8.
Oh my fucking
Oh
good.
no.
I'm glad I succeeded. I would have died.
That is
Died early.
16 points of damage. Sorry, 16 piercing. As he catches onto your arm, and you hear this whirring inside as it starts slashing up your hand and arm on the inside. Has to break metal apart somehow.
Yeah. Ow. Oh.
But you are not grappled, so that's a good thing. Tootsie, it's your turn.
This is a horrible situation to be in between a rock and a hard place.
Hence why I tried shoving you.
Few things that are going on through the head. Friend, would it be an action to discern that this is the same thing Greg was going through when Sadie charmed him?
In the sense that it's similar, it
Yeah.
seems similar. Not
So-
quite the same, but
Not quite the same.
no.
Okay. So smacking and trying to snap them out of it wouldn't be the play.
Well, that's what happened with Sadie's powers. If you want to
Yeah.
try it, it could work.
It could, but if I fail, we're both kind of in the fucking hailfire of a raging cat. My blood is boiling right now, I hope you know. God fucking damn you. Currently, it is the thought of smacking that is the problem.
You can do whatever you want.
I know I can. That's the thing. If I attack him, she'll rage anyway, cause ally.
No, what?
She would go into a rage because the doctor is the only ally to her currently. Or at least that's what my mental state is right now. I'm sorry. I'm fucking hail of thorns towards the.
Towards
my
Arthur?
blood is boiling. Yeah, my blood is boiling. at
Okay.
This guy.
So you cast Hail of Thorns with your bonus action. Roll for an attack.
Yeah. I have bless. I don't know if he still has concentration on bless, by the way.
Yes, you actually
Oh.
do need to roll concentration checks for both of the attacks.
Oh, but,
Was it-
19 and 17.
You both succeed.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oh, that's a. Oh, it's a natural 20.
Nice.
Plus 3 is 23.
Yeah, that hits. He's going to shield. However,
Which.
it still hits.
Okay.
It just manages to break through his shield.
I was gonna say, I thought you added a lot more than just 3 to your attack rolls.
Oh,
For
no,
the
no,
bow,
no.
it's a
I
plus
rolled a d4. I
7.
rolled a d4 and it added to it.
So, yeah, but you also have your attack roll modifier.
Oh yeah, plus
So
7.
30 total.
so
Yeah.
30. Yeah, that hits. That.
Even
Yeah,
with shield,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
hitting.
yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
So roll your damage.
So Hail of Thorns
Adds a
is
d10.
A d10, which is doubled, I guess.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
Plus.
You double
Double.
Plus
what's
the-
on the die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anything,
Plus-
everything you roll gets doubled.
Plus a d8 for the longbow, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, for the bow, the arrow itself, I rolled a 5, which is 10.
Okay.
And for the Hail of Thorns, it is 5 to 10 again.
So 20 points of damage. Plus
Yeah.
whatever your dex
Your
is.
damage mod.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus my dex, plus 3, so it's
23.
23.
That's a nice
Yeah.
hit. You watch as she just tags it into the shoulder and just yells out as he's like kind of holding up against this here. Is that your turn?
I'm going to just take a deep breath, keep myself calm.
And accept what's coming.
I'm just gonna keep myself calm, and then just hope to God that whatever is going up is going to be good.
Okay.
At this point.
Jack, it's your turn.
I have a question.
What's up?
If I were to make a terrain difficult for somebody, what does that exactly do?
Terrain difficulty means half speed for anybody in it.
Just half speed?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action first off to heal Kendrick some more.
Okay. Is that with your
My
balm
healing
or
spirit.
your spirit? Okay, your
Healing.
spirit gets closer.
Of course, it's another fucking 2. Am I able to do it more than once, or is that only with the balm?
I think you
Uh,
can.
Because it says I can do it as much as my attack modifier, but that doesn't say how much in one turn.
If it doesn't say a limit, I don't think it has a limit.
I don't want to interrupt or anything. Is extra attack a bonus action thing, or is
No,
it a
it's
thing
on.
that-
It's on your attack.
Oh, then I didn't do an extra attack.
All right, roll for your stuff then.
Good. Well, that's
I'll say if you want to use all of them at once, you can.
Alright. And how much space would it take to get to the sorcerer in the garbage disposal?
This here.
Just like between the garbage disposal and the sorcerer.
Well, it moved two closer.
No, me.
1,
Me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No,
Lyra,
no.
between
Arthur
Arthur
and the
and
garbage.
disposal.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like 20-ish feet.
Lyra, for him to move between Arthur and the disposal.
Like
Like right there.
45,
So, like, right-
40 feet.
Alright, 1 second.
Sorry, I couldn't understand.
also I missed the attack.
You missed? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
And with his shield, it just ting off that time.
Alright, sorry. What? I was talking to my grandpa.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
What would you like to do next?
I asked what? I didn't hear you speaking.
I was talking to Tootsie.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm gonna take my 30 feet to get as close as possible.
Okay. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 5, 6. If it would fucking let me. You're about right there.
Oh, that's not as far as I wanted it to be. Anyways, I'm gonna then use the healing thing on Kendrick a little more.
Okay.
I'm gonna use another 2, so that means there's 2 left.
Yes.
Wait,
no,
hold on.
it would be 1 left.
Oh, 1 left, yeah. Of course. You got a total of 6 more health.
6 more. Okay. I can work with that.
And then I also get an attack. So, Gwen's an enemy, right?
Currently?
Apparently.
Probably.
And the only foreseeable thing to do is attack because she's enraged. So
She's not
I'm gonna. Do I still have my stick? Where's my stick?
Quarterstaff.
I'm gonna use my quarterstaff
To bonker?
attack.
Okay.
Bonker.
We're getting a fucking Greg situation all over again, aren't we?
Yeah, watch this do nothing. Just
Yeah,
do
roll
that.
for an attack.
1d. Roll for attack. Where'd my dice go? Alright, never mind. It's a 5.
Nope. Just wide.
I throw my sack across the room. Stab across the room.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. It's back to Arthur. Arthur, he's gonna book it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But he disappears from view.
Yeah, because you walked into a room.
Yeah. But you can currently no longer see him. Crom, it's your turn.
Currently being eviscerated by the dispensary.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
I'm be right back.
Let's see. So, I should mention, by the way, concentration would have ended at this point. So,
What on Bless?
yeah.
It wouldn't have ended yet.
Every-
You didn't take damage.
You succeeded on your checks, and every round is 6 seconds, so you're good.
You're playing with. Sorry, I got used to a different system.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we've been playing different systems.
Yeah, I got used to that. Okay. So that motherfucker's on me. Can it make a Constitution saving throw for me?
It can indeed. That is a 14.
Fails. Word of Radiance cantrip. 2d6 radiant damage.
Nice.
I'm also going to be right.
10 damage.
Okay.
And let's see, so 10 damage. That'll be the end of my. Yeah, it'll be the end of my turn.
How much damage did it take?
10 radiant.
Okay. It's looking chunked up. It's
I'm sorry, friend.
it's cracking. Okay. Ellie, you're currently prone on the ground. Unless you would like to do anything else, Crumb?
Nope, that'll be an end.
Okay. Ellie.
Alright. I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up.
Okay. 25 movement left.
Yep. So. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. I'm going to make both of my attacks on Gwen.
Okay.
And I believe both of them are with advantage because both Tootsie and Nick are there.
Yeah, I'll say you have advantage.
Alright. So, first one. Of course, I dropped the fucking dice. First one is a 19.
I believe that hits.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, armor class 17.
Okay. I'll roll the second one. Second one is a 25. So
That
that
hits.
And now I'll save that. So 2d6.
Oh.
That is 16 total damage.
Okay.
For both.
Yeah. No, well, in total. So yeah. And then I'm going to spend a key point and flurry of blows.
Okay.
Both 2 more unarmed strikes. One of them is a 25. And the other is a dirty 20.
Those all hit.
And damage. 18 more damage.
You regretting not raging yet?
No.
Alright.
Gwen.
And with that, I am going to move 25 feet toward where Arthur went.
Okay. Uno, dos, tres.
Opportunity? No, because you're
It's mobile.
sneaky, yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Gets me the fuck out of there.
Gwen! Roll me 2 wisdom saving throws. One, if one fails, then we'll try the other.
A 2 and a 3.
No, unfortunately.
Setting.
You get pummeled, and your brain is fighting you, but just that bloodlust won't dissipate. Speaking of which, Gwen, it's your turn.
Alright, I have a question.
What's up?
She has a great axe. Can
She does?
swing that bitch and hit 2 targets?
Baldur's Gate.
Technically you could, but we'll just stick it to one person at a time right now.
Oh, you're being too nice.
I've been being very nice, I think, with all the shit that these guys can do.
Ah, you're being too nice. I'll, I won't be nice. I will rage.
Okay.
And I will... You know what? I will not... I will reckless. Fuck it. We're recklessing.
Okay.
Who wants to eat an axe? Who do we have here? We have
Tootsie and Jack are next to you.
Tootsie and Jack.
I did just hit you and run away.
Yeah. Fucking bounced.
For-
I beat
What
the-
happened?
I said
I
they
beat the fuck out of you and ran.
fucking bounced.
Yeah, he bounced. I feel like Gwen would go after Tootsie knowing the attacks that Tootsie can do.
Knowing that Tootsie has killed the most of the fucking
Yes.
fights.
Alright.
Alright. When you make your first attack on turn, you decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapons.
Yep, so you just get to attack with advantage.
I don't like this.
That'd be a dirty 20.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Oh, you got lucky. It's only 8 damage.
Is Tootsie
Wait,
here?
hold on. Did I do
So what you do is you'll add your strength,
giving advantage?
and then
Melee weapon attack rolls using strength during his turn, but attack rolls against you.
so,
Okay, so that's 4 more. That's just
so you add your strength, and then you add your rage bonus, which I think at level 4 you are with Barbarian.
I'm
only
level 3 barbarian.
Level 3,
Yeah, I was
so
gonna
it's
say.
plus 2. So you have a plus 6 to your attack.
Plus
To your damage.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Sorry,
so 14.
How much damage am I taking?
a lot.
14.
14.
One.
14 slashing.
Yeah.
Okay. Gwen, would you like to move?
No, because I'll have opportunity attack.
Okay. It is Greg's turn. And Greg is trying to help out.
Mm-hmm.
He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna run up to Tootsie and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
Thank you, big friend.
If I can get it. 8 plus 4. You get 8 health points back, Tootsie.
Cool.
And let me look for bonus action, if I can.
Okay.
No, he cannot do anything else. Okay. Wait. He can. Hold on. I've never played Bard. Bard. I believe it's a bonus action to use his thing, right? Inspiration.
Oh yeah, Bardic Inspiration is bonus action.
Okay. He's going to inspire Ellie. You get a d6 to 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Understood.
That is Greg's turn. The dispensary is going to spin around to Jack over here.
Uh-oh.
Good.
He's going to look at
Guys
Jack.
have all the animals.
Crom, you do get attack of opportunity.
Bonk.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go pull up my mace and bonk.
Okay. Roll your attack. And did you take any feats?
Shield master.
Shield Master, okay.
Bonk. It's bludgeoning
How
to
big is a
the-
square?
Well,
5 feet.
19 to hit.
What's a hit?
19 to hit.
19 hits. Roll your damage.
And that is max. That is 6 bludgeoning.
6
You add
bludgeoning?
your strength as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, you're right. I don't do melee characters. I'm normally a wizard.
That's fair.
That's 6.
As a sorcerer myself, I
Maybe
can
9.
9.
9 points of damage. Nice.
9 bludgeoning.
Nice.
Okay.
Big bonk.
So, I mean, he's breaking.
He's breaking a barb.
The dispenser is going to go ahead and take both of its attacks on Jack.
Do it, bitch.
His headbutt hits.
Dies.
And what's your armor class?
13.
That hits for the bite.
God damn it.
Goodbye.
So the headbutt. Holy shit.
Ira, stop. Like this.
That's 16 in bludgeoning. And for the bite, that is 12 piercing. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
A 6.
That's an extra d8. Add 5 more damage onto that.
And how much total?
Add 5 more damage to that.
Yeah, okay, how much total?
I think it was
It
total
was 16
21.
for that. And
For the
then
second
there
hit?
was something else. Yeah.
So it's
Thank
21 total?
I think so, yeah.
Plus the
Okay.
other 16 that you had.
Yeah.
So 37 total.
Oh, so that's all my health exactly.
Jack goes unconscious.
Nick's down.
He wanted to bet it.
So does that mean my Fae disappears?
It does.
Healing spirit's gone. No, not the worm!
Okay. Tootsie, it's you.
Well, I took a good fucking try. Is Gwen currently raging right now?
Gwen
Or
is currently raging. She has bulked up, and her huge, monstrous form is out right now.
Okay. Hmm. I'm thinking. Well, it's at this point, it's either I go and chase the doctor and take opportunity attacks, or test my theory out. I got nothing else to lose, so I'm gonna take my sword out, take
Okay.
my shield, my armor catching shield, and just swing away.
Okay. Are you rolling that Gwen?
Yes,
All right, roll for an attack.
With advantage.
with advantage. Yes.
Well, Jack is currently down.
She reckless.
Oh, but she did reckless. That is true. So yes, you do get advantage on her.
I don't think that's going to reach, and we don't. Do we have bless still?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus a d4.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. Yeah. Just this is currently the direst situation I've ever been in. So that's a lie. Actually, the last time was more dire, but this is topping that.
I was on 1 health in a single turn.
Yeah.
I was at none health in a single turn.
That
He got
is going
comboed
to be,
into the ground. Alright.
that's 7 slashing.
Reduced
kind
to
of cut down
3.
3. Yeah.
So Gwen, you take 3 damage.
Do I see her kind of starting to booze out as I smack her with my sword?
Well, take your other action, attack action.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And that is 6 slashing down to 3.
Down to 3.
Okay.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
I
Bonus
do
action,
have a
anything?
Bonus action. Hold on. I'm going to Zephyr Strike as bonus action on myself. I believe I can keep it up for my
Okay.
next attack.
I believe it's concentration. Let me look.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm filtering by bar. That's not what I want. Jesus, my filters are not being nice. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that,
Okay.
and I can't really move, so that's it, I guess.
Okay.
Mhm.
That is Tootsie's turn. Jack, please roll a death saving throw for me.
Ah, fuck.
That's a 1.
That's 2
Oh, what?
death saving losses down. Arthur's turn.
Oh, fun.
We don't know what he's doing.
Oh,
I actually have a guess of what he's doing.
yeah, same here.
Okay. Crom, your turn.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, so let's
Fuck.
see. One's down, one's raged, one's running after. One's swinging. Let's see. Gwen.
Oh, actually, Gwen, because I forgot about it. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
10.
Nope.
Fuck.
On with me.
She didn't pass?
No.
Okay.
So does she get those for like every hit or what?
Every action.
Okay.
Which is why she got 2 for you, because you hit her with
Yeah.
attack and bonus.
Flurry of blows.
Wait, doesn't she get 2 if I attacked her twice?
It was your action.
Oh.
One action. So.
So how's everyone looking right now?
Well,
Anyone
Jack,
bleeding?
Jack here is
He's down.
downed
Yeah.
with 2 death saving losses. Greg hasn't been touched, and Tootsie's down a bit as well.
Yeah.
And Ellie's not also looking good.
I am on 14.
Okay,
But I am
so-
fine, trust me.
Okay, in that case, let's just take care of the immediate issue. Gwen, a Constitution saving throw.
Do you need to be able to see your target?
I can I not? I'm in the doorway.
I was thinking, I think this piece kind of blocks it right there, so I was just saying you would need to move out. What's the one?
Okay, then I will move, then ask for the Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta do math.
Oh no.
Holy shit. I think that is a 19.
Nothing happens.
All right.
I know what you just did.
Yeah, nope. Absolutely nothing.
Does that end your turn?
It will.
Okay. Ellie.
Yep. Alright. I would like to run into the room that Arthur went into.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would let me put you there. As soon as you enter that doorway, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw?
Yep.
Alright. I do still have bless.
So you add a d4.
Okay. I am also going to spend that bardic inspiration that I have.
Okay. D6.
Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. 18 total.
You saved. And you watch as Arthur, let me get his token back out. Believe he was the sorcerer, is over here. And you watch him holding his hand up with this like glowing energy in his palm, and he sees it doesn't work, and he just goes. That's good.
Just his reaction.
Yeah, he held his action for something.
Great. As I kind of... How much movement would it take for me to get to him? So I've used 25 to get there.
You could make it to him.
I could make it to him?
Yeah,
Perfect. I'm going to do exactly that.
if I can reach you.
You can click hunt me and hold on. Ah, yes, on the table.
Bing, bing, bing. Okay, game.
You could just put me right in front of him.
Trying. There we go.
Hello.
All right.
Bink,
yeah,
bink, bink.
Yeah. I think it's about time. So I'm going to go for my first attack on him.
Okay.
That is fucking math. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And I'll wait for the second one. The second one is a dirty 20.
That hits.
All right, and with that, I am also going to pump in a branding smite,
Okay.
which I need to go back to where it was.
I think it's 2d8 or a d8.
2d6.
2d6.
So in total, 4d6. Those ones will be radiant. All right. So, that is doing math. 17 in slashing and 11 in radiant for a total of 28.
How do you want to do this?
Thank
Good.
fuck. All right. I think Ellie would just be like slowly walking towards him,
Oh.
just being like, "All right, they were trying to convince you that we weren't enemies, and then you fucking killed me."
And you fucking killed me.
He's just like heavy breathing. He's like trying to like back up and like tripping over himself. He just goes, "You don't know. You don't know anything."
I know enough about death. I've met her before, and you're about to meet her real soon. And she's just gonna drive both sickles into his lungs as the brand of the Law Seeker appears on his chest.
And you watch him as he just blood kind of starts to trickle out of his mouth as he kind of like he goes to reach for his weapon on the side, which is a warhammer, but like just the pain, he just like claws at his own chest before his vision kind of starts to fade and goes limp, kind of stuck up with your blades. Is that on your turn?
That does indeed. I also get temporary HP from killing him.
All right, Gwen. It's your turn. You have Tootsie right in front of you.
Yep. We're hitting Tootsie.
All right, roll for damage or roll for an attack.
Are you gonna do reckless?
I would say you should, but
I shouldn't.
you should. I can take control of the character. I'm playing nice.
I mean, I was gonna reckless anyway,
Okay.
so that's fine.
Here we go.
That hits.
Mhm.
That's a, yeah. Let's just say it hits because yes. So now we gotta do. Oh.
Just let me know. Just go.
Fuzz is like, just fucking do it. Just do it.
It's 20 damage.
Oof.
Yep.
Are you down?
Yep. No.
Okay.
No, but that fucking hurt.
So, Gwen, is it on your turn? You have a bonus action and movement.
Can I get hit because Jack is technically
Actually,
He has his
On the
back.
ground.
did you
Oh,
get
wait.
hit last round? I don't believe you. Oh no, Fuzz
No.
did hit you, right?
Yeah, I did.
Fuzz did hit
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Okay.
But I think I rolled.
I was making sure because if you hadn't have hit anybody, your rage would have been lost.
Oh.
I think. Oh no, but you did it. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she hit that round.
Yep. Don't worry. I forget things. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Gwen, was that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Greg is going to cast Healing Word on Jack.
Thank God.
You gain 8 health points left. You have 8 hit points.
What?
8 hit points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you go up. You go up.
You're
buddy.
up.
And
Well, you're prone on the ground.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are prone. And then I think that he has 1 spell slot left, and he's going to use that to cure Tootsie with Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Actually, he does. Well, he does still have a level 1, but he also does still have a level 2.
He used Shatter and a level 2 Healing Word.
He has 3 level 2 spell
Does he?
slots at level 4.
Does he? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then he was going to turn that Healing Word into level 2 again. So then Jack add another 4 health.
So you're at 12.
And Tootsie, you gain 7 hit points back.
Okay.
And Greg is going to back off.
When he was a barbarian, he would have went in full rage and fought the cat, but he's not anymore.
Nope.
So,
I think that's all of his spell slots.
yeah.
Except for except for 1 level 1. But
Oh, yeah, no.
it's the dispenser's turn.
And down I go again.
Jack's right there.
What it's going to do... You know what? I'm going to roll a d6. On
D6.
on a 1 to 3, it goes to its master. On a 4 to 6, it attacks Jack and Crom.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, please.
That's a 4.
Fuck! God damn it.
It's going to take its headbutt action on Jack. It's going to take its bite action on Crom.
Probably the best luck we have.
Jack gets him back up. Oh, guys, what happened?
Jack is down on the ground, so he does get to roll it with advantage,
Fuck!
which does hit. The
Hey,
attack on
Damage roll low. Roll
And-
low.
Crom. What's your armor class?
Wait.
What? Was that a 20 I heard?
Yeah, it's 20.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Field go Bert.
So, Jack. Let's see. That is a 1 and a 6. 7 plus. You take 11 hit points.
Oh, still up.
He's still up.
I'm gonna say this now.
Oh,
If
Nick,
I
how does
went
it
back
feel?
down again, I was gonna say I work in 7 hours. I'm going to bed. Tell me if I live in the morning.
Yeah.
Tell me if I live in the morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it along. So, Tootsie, it's
I
your
keep
turn.
feeling myself like a dumbass.
Okay.
I'm trying to damage myself.
So, even with Arthur dead, Gwen is still in the funk.
Yes, you also don't know Arthur's dead. Or unconscious.
All right.
Not dead yet.
Because he was going to its.
Fuck. Just fuck her up.
I'm going to trust in my gut and feel hope that our monk friend comes back in time. So I'm just gonna keep trying to attack Gwen at this point.
Okay, roll for
It's-
your attacks.
She's not happy. She's currently tearing up while attacking.
You get advantage.
You do?
Yeah. Natural 20 on my first one.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
My extra attack.
And because of your Zephyr Strike, you get to add an additional D8 to your first attack.
Oh, and that's crit.
Mm-hmm.
The 28 to that first one then.
What?
And I believe the because the first one was a natural 20.
Yeah.
Second one I rolled was a 6 plus 6
7.
is
6 plus
plus
7.
7?
Yeah, you have a
Plus
plus 7.
Okay.
Oh no,
And then
not
you have
not to your ranged. Sorry, you're using
It's-
strength
it's-
for this,
Yeah, I'm doing
so you don't get a plus 7 to that.
And I'm proficient with short sword, so I get a
You're-
plus.
Wait, I thought you had a scimitar. Because
No,
that's
I
what I
didn't.
gave you.
That's what you gave
No,
Jack.
No, you gave
Jack
it
gave
to me.
Jack
Okay.
has a scimitar.
I have
Okay.
I have 2 short swords, and I'm using one of them. So, so that would be. It wouldn't hit, I don't think, unfortunately.
Okay, well then
Unless, yeah. no.
just roll your stuff for your first one. So you have it. So you have it.
Short swords are finesse.
Are they?
Yep.
Oh, so you can use your dex.
You can use dex.
I can use my dex.
As well as you have bless.
That too.
Okay, so I have a +6 to that. I'm a proficient with the short sword, so it's my proficiency, my dex, and less.
Yes.
So 6 + 6, 12 + 4 is
16.
16.
That doesn't hit, right, Gwen? You have a 17.
Yeah.
One off.
Yeah. One off.
Damn.
Well,
Even still.
So you have a D6 and then an extra D8, and those get doubled.
extra D8. So the slashing. Do I add my? What do I add to the damage?
So what did you roll on the dice?
I rolled a plus. I rolled a 2 on my slashing. My first one.
So no, you'll roll both of them at the same time.
I did roll both.
So what did you
So
roll
the-
altogether?
So altogether,
What were the 2 dice added up?
yeah, that's 9. 10
Okay.
doubled
Doubled to 20, yes.
to 20.
Plus your dex.
Plus my dex plus 3, 23.
23 points of damage. And I believe Zephyr Strike is just whatever the normal attack is, so it's slashing. So Gwen, you take 11 points of slashing damage.
Actually,
Just
she would
11?
take full damage from Zephyr Strike
Does
because
she?
that is a magical attack. Oh wait, no, we did this before. Barbarians don't care about magic. That's right. My bad.
Yep.
I'm used
So
to it
11
being
damage altogether.
11 damage.
Okay.
How you looking, Gwen?
A little rough. Rough. I
Okay.
would say rough.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
18.
Nice.
Gwen, you manage to take the slash. Groan. You shake your head and you look over to Tootsie, who is horrified, and has tears streaming down. You're like, Tootsie, what's wrong? Your bloodlust has gone free.
We still have a big stone thing we have to kill. So if you're still raging right now, you can go kill that thing.
Yeah. Jack, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
For my bonus action, I'm using the Balm of the Severed Court to heal myself.
Okay. How many are you using?
I'm using at least 2.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll use 2. So that's
Okay. 2d6.
2d6.
Yes.
D6. No, I'm not using it. I don't trust you anymore.
I don't
Okay,
trust
so
you.
of course I start off with a 2 on a different dice, not that dice.
Roll the first
And
one.
a 5. I got a 7.
7. That's
So
not
7.
horrible.
Don't you add something to that? as well?
Actually, do you want to know what, Nick? I don't believe your balm can heal yourself.
Lovely. I go back down to 1 damage. Or 1 hit point.
I'm sorry, I
Nick.
don't think it can heal yourself.
Nick,
Alright.
I suggest you disengage and run.
No, because that gives attack of opportunity.
disengage.
If you
means you don't
if you
Oh.
use your action to disengage, you can run away without taking attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Hence why I disengage.
Alright, then I guess I'm doing that, though. I
Alright.
really wanted to clap my hands this entire fucking hour I've been waiting.
It's up to
are
you,
on
Nick.
1 HP.
It's up to
but
you.
You can actually fuck it. You can actually hit it.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to die, so I guess I'm disengaging.
We're all there to help.
All right, where would you like to run,
Yes.
Nick?
Back into the doorway, because at this moment
This
I
one
won't
or this
know
one?
Into
that
Greg's
one.
loving arms.
The second one. towards
Okay.
Greg.
Okay.
Into Greg's
One,
Because
loving
I
arms.
wouldn't
two,
because I wouldn't know that what's his nut is
4,
dead.
5, 6.
Alright, now my next question is, am I important whatsoever at all anymore?
It depends. If you want to go to bed, though, we'll
I
take care
want
of
to go
you.
to bed.
Go for it.
All right.
Thank you, Nick.
Alright,
Goodbye.
good night, my friends.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye.
All right.
Not happy in the slightest.
He takes Thunderclap, which is such a city spell.
It's just a
Not
cantrip.
that bad.
It's a cantrip. It is a really bad cantrip. I
Crumb.
have to admit.
It's your turn.
The only one that's left up is the trash can.
Mm-hmm.
And for all you know, Arthur, I
Yeah.
could be dead in the next room.
That's a good point. Nah.
Nah.
I
have faith in this random stranger that I just met today.
Nah, you're funny. I assume you're dead. That's gonna whoop your ass.
Master don't whoop your ass.
Pretty much.
He almost
Nah,
did. He almost did.
No, that's fair. That is fair.
Don't point that out. All right, Ellie lived. That's all that matters.
If
I'm
if
just
if
gonna
he would have
do-
had a little bit more health, things would have gone differently.
Thank God he didn't. Fuck.
Ellie lived and murdered the man. That's all that matters.
I will note if he started this match with full health, things would be going differently.
Oh yeah, I would be dead.
Ouch. No, I'm just gonna do Word of Radiance again. Constitution saving throw.
Okay, con save. That is 13.
Fail. And it is going to take 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay. He's looking hurt. He's looking bad. Looking rough.
Looking as hurt as a robot can.
Metal objects can, yeah. Oh, he's metal. He's made of metal.
Oh, is he metal? Okay.
Yeah, he's a metal creature. Ellie, what's your turn?
Yeah. So. Huh. I would like to take the rope that I have in my explorer's pack and tie up Arthur's corpse.
Okay. That would be your action to do so.
Yep. I'm aware.
Okay.
And then after that, what's the best thing I can do here? I'm just gonna prepare something.
Okay, what are you doing?
Just gonna make sure that I keep that phase spider poison I have ready.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Gwen, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I'll be nice, and I'll turn to the lion thing and fucking slap the fuck out of it.
Alright, go for it.
I'm not gonna reckless.
Bonk. You still get advantage because Crom's right behind it.
Yeah. Flank.
Blunk.
Does 15 hit?
I don't believe so. It does not.
Okay.
Just misses.
That's all I got.
Okay. Greg. I think he has one spell slot left.
Yeah, he's got a level 1.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
He is going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Interesting.
Creature must make a wisdom saving throw, which I do not believe he makes. Takes 3d6 damage.
Damn.
1, 2, 3. That's 6 points of damage, and then the creature must immediately use its reaction to move as far away as it can.
Opportunity attacks, bitch.
If it's of its own accord.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is his turn. It's funny though, because the dispenser is just gonna run right back. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't see in the doorway. Never mind.
It was gonna go for Ellie.
Possibly.
I have plans that I cannot share with you right now.
It is going to attack Gwen and Crumb, one each, with headbutt on Gwen and bite on Crumb.
Bonk.
That hits the headbutt.
Bonk.
The bite misses.
Shocker.
20 AC, man. Shit go crazy.
Yeah. Shields, man.
Gwen, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that halved
It
already?
was already
or-
halved.
Okay.
She fucking eats that. She's just standing there like, the fuck was that all
Bonk.
about?
With how many headbutts, you'd think this thing would get a concussion.
Yep. Tootsie, it's your turn.
Full blown rage. No, I'm just kidding.
He secretly took a level in fucking
A
barbarian.
barbarian.
She turns into an owl bear.
That would be funny. First off, don't give me ideas. So I think I only have one spell slot left, right?
I don't remember Ranger. I don't remember half-caster stuff.
So I use my sense beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Then Hail Thorns. That's 2. Zephyr Strike the last time. That's 3. Yeah, I do have one more. I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike bonus action and then go hog wild on the thing.
Okay, are you using your swords or your bow?
Am I at a distance where I can?
Yeah, you can hit it.
with my bow.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I get advantage with people next to it?
No, because it's currently not. For the hell of it, I'll say yeah.
It is flanking.
Flanking rules are kind of weird. I'll say yes.
That's 16 plus 7 is 20 something.
That hits.
Second attack. 14 plus 7, that's
21.
20 something.
So roll 3d8 total.
3d8. That's 1. That's 2. Sorry.
Plus your dex.
That was my dex.
Dex twice.
Dex twice,
Dex.
yes.
So 4 plus 6 plus
10.
1
11.
plus my dex twice is 6.
17.
17.
Add another slate on to Tootsie. How do you want to do this?
I think at this point Tootsie is bawling and enraged, and she doesn't know that the doctor is dead, but she plans to put a fucking arrow in his head next. But she just lets an arrow go into the mouth of this thing, kind of letting it jam up on the inside.
Let me pause my musics. As it kind of opens up its mouth, and in the inside, you can see this whirling mass of just blades and crushing metal pieces inside of its neck. And you see one gear that might be causing it all to focus on, and you pull your arrow back. The first one kind of digs into its side and lets its jaw hang open just a little bit more. So that second arrow you can pull back, let it fire, and it hits right into that gear. And the whole creature starts to shake, its jaw freaking out. And then its head splits as the jaw flies one way and the head kind of piece falls over to the other side. And the body just onto the ground.
All right, I'm sprinting to that room. I'm dead sprinting to that room.
Okay. Well, all moving to the room. Ellie, I would like to ask what you are doing first.
So, I would like to, now that I assume I have another action,
It depends on what you're about to do.
I would like to stabilize Arthur.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
Medicine, what is my medicine? That's not too bad. Do you still have Bless?
Yes, I would say. Blessed isn't for a check, though. Blessed is for a saving throw and attack.
Yeah, then I will not add Bless. Even still, 16.
16 works. He is, for the moment, stabilized.
Stable but unconscious?
Yes.
Interesting that you can stabilize a person with punctured lungs, but yes.
I have bandages. I had to bandage myself up more than enough time.
I have bandages.
Anyway, now, and he is still tied up, I assume? Like, I
Yep.
made sure I did that? Okay. I am going to, in one hand, hold the, spider poison,
Okay.
and with the other, I'm going to try and, like, slap him to wake him up.
Okay. As you're doing this, and as everybody's kind of slowly rushing in, the room goes dark.
Oh, fun.
Me.
And the closest you can remember it to being is like Tootsie's bowstring. You hear a thwip of something. And you're all just kind of standing there. Like all around this table here.
Yeah.
In complete darkness.
I can see in the dark and see what's going on here.
Not this dark.
Magical darkness.
Magical darkness. Oops.
Swear to God, that fucker.
Said to let him die. That's surprising coming from me, but yeah.
What do you all do?
I need.
Um,
I would like to run to the door.
Okay, you move out to the door.
Can I see anything now that I'm away from
Yeah,
that
once
area?
once you got to about like right here or so, you can see fine again.
Okay, then I'll say that I only go that far, just to where I can see again.
Yeah, you're like right here.
Can I look to that corner where the armor thing was?
This piece hasn't
Yeah,
moved.
Is it still there? Okay. Can I notice anything else that's out of the ordinary?
Nothing seems to be different.
can I stand outside the door with my bow drawn, just in case?
Yeah. Nothing.
Nothing?
After about 20 or so seconds, the darkness drops. And
Is he still
Arthur
there?
has an arrow right into his chest.
Fucking Isaac.
Dead.
I didn't do it.
And
I
that
didn't do it.
is where we're going to end off the session tonight.
God damn it.
Thank you all so very much for watching.